Welcome back down. Yo, Fluffy. All right, ready to go. Oops, gotta mute myself. Hello, everybody. Welcome to day 2 of 25K of a planet. This is our mission. We have all of these beautiful, perfect scores, platinum medals. A gold, you just get like 22.5 out of 25,000. Anything above 22.5, you get a gold medal. This is every round, 5 rounds in a row. Perfect score. We've been on this journey all around the world. Some of them were definitely possible. It started in South America. Nothing too difficult, just a bit, time consuming. But every bit of time you spend there means you get to learn a bit more about the country. Apart from Greenland, which has its own particular troubles. It's so sporadic, so many different places with different and like random bits of ocean boats. We'll come back to Greenland because it's hard, there's nothing really to pinpoint for a lot of rounds. Very difficult. So Asia is the hardest in total. It's got things like Russia, Mongolia. If you've ever seen Mongolia in Geoguessr, it's basically empty. Like if you click on a random bit of road here, how do you get this down to 25 meters away? How do you compare this to being here? To being here? You're assuming this shows up on a map, but why would it? There's a train line here, but go behind the hill. Anyway, that's looking ahead. Fun times coming up, but we're going alphabetically. So it starts with Bangladesh here. Thank you, someone. I hope you have a good day today. I know by the time I get on stream, you've already been roaming the world a lot yourself. Oh yeah, we should claim some free stuff while we're here. 60 coins to spend on 7 duels? No, let's refresh. No daily challenge. Oh, there's a daily challenge. Play 7 duels. We don't have time for that. We do have time for the daily challenge though. Is it the music a bit too loud? Yeah, the music goes up and down depending on the song sometimes. This is some live Bangladesh radio. You know what, while we do the daily challenge, let's give up on the music. So this, if you do it every day, you get a nice gold medal if you get above 22,500. Forget this day, I timed out on one of the rounds and then just clicked quick guesses for the rest of them. Despite this though, we've always got an average of 22,500 for the whole week, which is my general aim is trying to keep this gold medal level. So we just need to keep plowing on and this will slowly disappear. Let me just quickly get some lovely chill music. There we go. For a daily, I like to have, you know, just some gentle music. The overall volume's quite low. I see my mic is still hitting the normal levels. Is anyone else hearing it a bit low? You can hit a quick refresh if you like. We're about to hit level number 8. Sorry, not level. It's always been a bit low for you. Let me see. My mic is in the yellow, so if I push it anymore, it'll go red. Overall, the stream should be. We should have over here. It's hitting like the top of the green for the rest of it. I do talk kind of quietly, but I don't know. We'll see if we can fiddle with it maybe for next time. Yeah, but a master volume. If I like, I'm listening to myself, it comes back really loudly. Yeah, and the music volume won't come up in the VOD either. That's going to sound separate thing. All right, let's pretend we know where we're going. No help. I'm just going to plow along on the daily challenge. 3 minutes per round. Oh, I do appreciate you mentioning about someone, because we need to try and keep it in a regular pattern. I can check the VOD as well afterwards and see if it's see if it compares to like the previous day. Right, daily challenge. You get spoiled if you haven't played it yet, but it's kind of afternoon now. Yellows like Israel. Yellow plates. Number 5. What's this road? Number 4. Then Hadera going north. That's Beirut. That was the number 4. It's Hadera. Is that the turnoff? That's 28 though. And you'll see the earlier one. Maybe other direction. Oh, we're right next to Rihanna. Oh, it's this huge one. That's why we're like about to jump into this mega city. Sap and Amadas. Yeah, it's about to turn this bend. There's Sap Israel right here. And there's Rana. They're building something to the west. This thing's been getting built, the shipping company. Right at the base. I don't need to be like within 5 meters. I should have been a bit closer. The Amdocs are down here. Oh well. Not quite 5k. So this Greek kinda a little bit. Place not blue. South America vibes as well. But Pacifico, some Cancun style Mexico with the islands. That's Pacific style, what I'm talking about. It's Aeromexico. Acapulco. Got a little island bit. What's that? Baja somewhere. La Paz real estate, yeah. Oh, we this side of La Paz? Looking at this. Kind of like a bay. Northwest being the exit. Get a street name. What is this? Mariscos. Mariscos. Oh, it said La Paz right here as well. What is that? Las Gaviotas? Nope. There's talent though. Easy 5 gates. No, it's absolutely because I don't get to hear a volume or relative volume output, so unless I'm looking at the VODs. So it's always good to let me know. Like if I was like singing songs and things and you were saying like the guitar's out of tune or something, it's a different thing, but this should be Chile, South Chile. Got the mountains and the boat, it says SA. We're really going places today. This church as well. How do I get to a nice sign which tells me exactly where I am? There's a Chile flag, Chile like government flag thing. This is the best opportunity to actually get a name, I think. Morella. No waiting. It's almost like it's a lake, not a... So maybe I waited too long. Looking at those signs. Oh, maybe... maybe... Maybe we can't go anywhere. far down are we? That doesn't help me. We like down somewhere here. One of these lakes. On the way down. Going too far away, I think. Can't see the right angle. Unless it's this one. Oh, really further up. Gotta know your Chilean churches. We still can get a gold medal though. Somewhere there's Eswatini. This car will have a little green strip at the bottom of the license plate. Yellow and green. We don't want to waste all day. Just mark it in Eswatini somewhere. What's this in the capital? Back for more. This time might just be in more Eswatini, but probably South Africa. Yeah, we've got the high quality camera here. That was probably on one of the main roads, national roads. Cruising through the capitals, Johannesburg. I swear it didn't look that far to the sign. The sign's vanished. There was a big sign here. M45. This one's not disappearing. That's not help. Go to the on ramp. The R554. M45. R554. Alberton, Volcania. We could spend 20 seconds more, but it's close enough. 17? I guess so. Alright, we got something resembling gold medal. That's okay. That's the most we'll see of the rest of the worlds. It's time to focus back in. This is how close we got yesterday. Attempt number 3. We had 5k, 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 5k. We're in round 5. This is how far away it was. It could have been done already yesterday. This was round 5. This look at all this water. Not here. 2 little bridges, some water. It was a fruitless task. We got kind of close, 1 corner away, but that's how harsh or how good it can be. So let's go with another attempt. We can add 1 to the attempt total. Let's get the music radio back as it should be. Let's go. You've got to be at least a VIP someone. I'm sorry. I can do that though. I know I've got like a lot of people and not many spaces on the VIP list. Let's go. You used to be able to win VIP on the stream by playing bingo. Geoguessr, like not Geo Bingo, but my own version of bingo. What we'd do is we'd play what was this? The beautiful map from Alok. With lots of great locations. I've forgotten the name of it. Not rural, but an explore and E something. Anyway, the map was just really difficult, and people would get like 72 points or 150 points when they were really trying in Geoguessr. So we'd take like the last 2 digits and we'd turn those into bingo numbers, and people would have like 4 players each with bingo cards, and then we'd play round of Geoguessr and add up the numbers from the people's scores into the bingo cards, and then if you won bingo, you got to be a VIP. Oh, this is nice. Good start here. Oh no, I forgot to change it to moving. Okay, this doesn't count as an attempt. This does not count. That was a non-event. That was a what a waste of maybe a good seed there. Right, well, traditionally, like round 1, we've had a bit of a tough time. Round 2, we've been in the city, and round 3, we've had like a bit of fun. Dhaka 153. Overnight, I've learned how to read the signs. Apparently, the most beautiful sign in English, and it's all grown over and impenetrable. Look at the sky as well. It's 153 kilometers north. I don't know how big the city is. Surely we're on the way down to Chittagong. It's pretty green, and the trees aren't overlapping the roof, making an archway. Oh, okay, I tell a lie. But where's that dog going? The trees have had a little growth spurts. Falguni special. I don't think it's going too Falguni. This is the Cluna. The Google car is the Cluna one. Okay, we got. As a Goonie, we've got Neo, the absolute savior, with us. If I can find another one of these yellow signs, or maybe a green one. Caliper. $153. Is this where we're heading into right now, or is that just on the way to somewhere? Check the yellow sign here. That's Cluna 40 away. So 150. 40. Just going like this. This one. Look at the other side. Badger hat. Bagger hat. Maybe, yeah, maybe we're... It's like this way, and then it goes up. This one is Banger 84. That one. That's going the same way as Dhaka. So that's 84. So this road or this road's as Kalpa. Let's check a bit more into town. Molahat. Okay, I was clicking down here. So we entering Molahat. That works. Yeah, we're down this way into here. And up that way, 85 and 100. And we're still coming just around bends. We can overtake. It's all a little dangerous, but no fear. So that was also Caliper. Just a little round the corner and into it and out of it. It's almost... Let's go your way. Yo, welcome in, Dan. Thank you, Birthplace Puzzle. We're hoping we'll get it done today. This is the first attempt. That dog was following us all the way. Oh, a substation. We love these. Bending a little bit around. Same as a substation here on the bend. That's what I'm saying. on the inside of a bend here. And if we keep going north, there's a little shop. Is this the shop? Is this t-shirt and Azul? We've almost sold out of a drop today. Oh, is this it though? And for a road opposite them, this little thing here. Oh, this looks so good. Going straight south. Then we go around into Malhat. Caliper. Caliper. Okay, let's go north. We go around that bend. Might be able to get a round one. I can move a bit just to get the angle right. It's a long curve, it's kind of a... Gotta get a vibe for it. Quite got the... How close are we to the substation? Wait, is that? No, this is not the tuck shop. This one first. Off to the north. This is kind of where the bend is. This is like halfway around that one. Going south. No, we need to stay in the same coverage. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, a little bit downsizing. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I missed it. There's nowhere to turn. 25, it was there. And then we find this. 26, 27, look. 28, 29. And this one going north. I'm going south. So it's like 29. Going the other way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Almost missing it thanks to these. Like 7 and 29. Add them together, you get 36. So it's like just under a quarter. Halfway is like, yeah. Quarter will be like here. That's 7. 14. 21. 28. Oh, it needs to be a little bit more. 7. 14. 21. Yeah. Right, we'll go Go with that. This is traditional. And round 2, we head into the city. It's not quite the city, but it's more the same. This is good though. I like this location. Thank you, Bird. We got to take every opportunity. When I was doing Senegal, it took 50 attempts, but a 50th one, everything fell into place. Okay, this is the official looking sign. Give you one more. Oh no, that's not good. Keep it on here. Like 2 words for a final one. Big area. They don't normally have the states, do they, on these signs? Pabna. Oh, there it is. And then it's Sujan, the Dulal Bazaar. That's got a great name. Dulbia? Near Sujanagar. Maybe this is Zero Road. Hang on. Ignore the phone if you can hear it. How dare people use the phone? Not that one. Be hanging out down in here though. It's a bit of a mosque. Go back this way. Beautiful piles of things. Yanta Bank. What kind of bend is this? Goes northwest. And then kind of just straight east. We're not right next to the water though. Oh, this Delilah is the place. It's on this side of the river, alright. Have you seen it on the map yet? Okay, we'll wait. Oh, it's bending more back to the north again. It kind of scoops down. Assuming it's got to be the yellow road somewhere. Doesn't really scoop up again. This one. So we started off going kind of northwest. We've just come around a like a dip like this, and now we're looking kind of northeast. So it's this kind of shape, I think. But we're not in there, deep in the city. Going northeast for a while. We can go back to the start and look at some more places and clues. Let's just get a little feel for the edge of it here. Like a cemetery or something. We'll check the bus. We can set a checkpoint. Which line is this? Bus is heading northeast towards one of these. To Naran. That's orange, right? Narayangan. Naranga. There it is. So down, yeah, down this road. Here it does a bit of a loopy. But it's got the river, not the town. This is the only place this road goes like this again. Oh, here's July. Here's July. Here it is. Down, across, and up. There's the Janta Banker. Put a safety plunk. We get to see it northwest. Anything more local? Spa? This would be a good shop to get. That's the same on both of them. Oh, it's all the information we need. English learning points. The roads. This roads. Next to a doctor's chamber. See the other road there. Oh, this is this one. That's the roads. That's the roads. So boom, boom, boom. Dogs everywhere. Last starting point, can we see this tree? Maybe. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's do it 10, 9. Looking east to that exit at 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not really a road, right? 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9 each way. So straight up, we can meet in the middle. Looking west, we're at the top. This or this. And lots of little houses, but hidden by trees. Can't see the water. This the big building. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're looking east to this. Oh, this looks like that complex. Got things back. So this should be the one we start off. Maybe. Unless we're looking at this one. But if you see the end of this road, keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe this was the invisible super thin road. And that was the exit. About this, does this have like a brand on it? Why's your traders? I'm not saying electronics. The school here. What? Kind of weird font. Fancy school gates though. This is a school. So that's the school next to the corner. So maybe this road is 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. No, I can't take that back. I can't be. We're right here next to this thing. The bank will be down past this junction. We got down to here. These two roads, they look like they work. It was like 9. So I looked at it to the east. That was like 9, I think. Yeah, so that's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Kind of a road down here. We passed the bank now, though. Bank was back here. Up next door. This blue sign is the Vajanta Bank. Yeah. It's behind here. So yeah, Vajanta Bank is like kind of straight west, east, I mean. From this corner. East is Vajanta Bank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. East is this road. Like from here to here is 5. What from here to here is 5. Then another 5. Gets us like here. Over here. Over here. And then like another 5. Takes us like here. So this would be like the west edge. I don't think we get up to here, man. I don't know. Going by the bank. Oh, that would be the tech zone. AFL. So I love the. I can always hear this horn. It's still like there's much more looking east. This would be the one on the corner, Bangla. We turn to look west. This is where we started at. So it's like we go west and up a bit. This feels like it's on the right spot. Road isn't really bending. So this building I'm looking at. Maybe. I should add more like traffic. Yeah, imagine the cacophony. You asked for it's some authentic Dhaka street noise. It's a very busy day. Alright, this we should pay a trip to Dhaka. It's this is the entrance. That yellow, that's what I'm looking at. This yellow one. What? I lost track of it already. Oh, it's right there. It's hidden behind a person, but it's right here. So that's the corner. South takes us to almost the end of this. We might be like a little closer. West takes us to this building, next to this building. This is still part of the same one. There's a bit of a gap between them. By all rights, we should be like here. But take it into account. If everything else is accurate, but we're on kind of in the middle of the road. Oh, so bad. If you're trying to overcomplicate it, just halfway between the two would have been good. So that was the right roads. Yeah, the traffic doesn't work for all the locations. If we get in the city, we can turn it back on. Oh boy, we're gonna have some fun times in round 4. Was it out here? Oh, this looks good. Yeah, this is where I've had some outer boaty experience. Also, clicking the arrow takes me right back. This we're actually at the start of it though. This would have been somewhat gettable. I think it's up. It's one of these areas. You don't have to. No, look, I was in the right spot. No way were we ever gonna 5k that. That's a nice relief. I've got bars. Can... It's kind of worrying that footage is still there. The lake. This one was up in near Berjanj. We were only on round 2. Oh my goodness. Alright, we go to a new attempt. It took a while. Neo is on top of it, but let's use your forces for good. Start at a junction. Same kind of car we just had, so up in this corner again. Maybe. True education brings peace and prosperity. Like, we're up to 9. Double digits is gonna break out soon. But my counter will still work. No kill. You need to see this bit more. I can leave it a bit more. So it's not this one, it's south of Camilla. No call. This one. No calls. No Cali. Begum Gash. What's the road doing? It's going south. North. Oh, we got too far. Looks like it's local at least. This is Begum Gash. That's just an adverts. Oh, we got a substation. Maybe. Oh, very nice. 9 kilometers to the south to Meiji. 15 to Sunupper. 41 to Faney. There's Faney. We could be like down and then across though. Okay, so south. There's like south. Oh, yeah. Like Shamipur. Oh, there's like Shamipur. That's 29. That's 41. So yeah, I think when it goes down and splits left and right. Doesn't short films? Yeah, I lost where I'll stick to the yellow roads, right? This one. Oh, I've lost it. Was it not one of the yellow ones? Oh, I went too far north, that's why. Sorry. So going south gets me to that one or that one somehow. That's actually bizarre. Okay, we go. Got some good signs though. It's 9 each way. With sonar. Sign for real. So it's like halfway between these two. Maybe it's about halfway. Or maybe we could look at this as well. Double confirm it. I should just say what we already know. But it's somewhere on this roads. You said it's a little south, maybe. Or just the other town is south. Yeah, that's about here. Oh, look at four little roads getting squished on the corner. What's this building? Go back to the start again. It's about to turn right. That's the Bengal Medical Service. How straight are we going north? Really plumb north. Let me turn right a little bit. It's a very slight little bend, then back again. Oh no, this is that. The actual three-faced kink. Right a little bit, so this should be the tea store for technical college. Just down that road for technical college. A little tea store and a Manic Plaza. That looks good. And the technical college, Bengal Technical College. Surely northwest into the tea shop. Oh, we're on the other side of the road. Right, thank you, Neo. That was glorious use of pinpointing using the language. That's too blurry. Maybe the header has got something, but done a little. Maybe we could 5K with that. You think we're down near Safkira? I say down, that could be the north. Malpara. That closer to the center. Southwest of Kluna. Oh, just in literal southwest. Oh, it's far-flung border town. Debata? This one. Oh yeah, okay. Maybe Safkira. Well, we keep heading west till we hit India. Now we in this region. We look for the other ones. The Mawapara Now Para. Now Para. Could be super border. Yeah, yeah. Look for a river, and I'm just gonna keep going west until we can almost hear the drum beats, the music coming across the border from India. We're going more north. It reminds you of like an ice cream with different layers on it, like an ice lolly, frozen lolly. I remember this kind of looks like the other border on the east side of the country. Oh, it's the headquarters in Dhaka. The blue sign again. Yeah. We've got this sign too. That's it. The A Fish Company. Sasira. What is this first one? Easy. Best quality seafoods. Easy hats. Something stand roads. No, that's the head office. Never mind. But this one is like Bazehat? Gazehat. Gazi. Could be Gazi, yeah. So this blue one. Not quite hugging the water though. Maybe it's like this one. Camta. Something she. This one. No, that's like Shuli. But not quite. Uh, Just rode a little bit, but checkpoint map. It's like a notable village. To hit about that. I go northwest through here. Don't like for blur. Looking for something official. This school. Gazi hat. It's still like more likely to be yellow roads, right? Gazi Barry. Yeah, there's yellows. I think this angle would work. Did we go around the bends? We kind of do a little bit. A bit more. Still going northwest. I think we just hit this bend. Didn't we saw the aquarium fisheries? That's the one we stopped. No, go back for checkpoint. A fish. That's on the other side for road though. Let's just pretend there's a football pitch and a school. Or at least some water. Oh, we know water's not going to show up. There's a road though. Going down to some football pitch. Bar up. This on this road. Maybe this doesn't count. Kind of going southwest. That's more like going straight west. Bends after a little bit. It bends to the how's it going? This way a little bit. This one. There's too much stuff. Unless it's all hidden by the trees. There's whole swathes of buildings. Surely not. And maybe. Could be hiding anything down here. It's a serious body of water. It's not the pond, right? There's a football field. The Abdul Bari house. Slow curve. We get some new coverage. What's going south now? Yeah? It's football fields. And we start down here next to Abdul Bari house. Saved by football. Sheds? I don't know about shed, but a house is here. In northeast. East, we're looking at the bottom of a house. Straight south. We're chopping off a corner of the road here. Wow, football, football, football. Oh, we in a bit of a city? Junction? Oh my god, how did the Google car get down here? It thought about it. Oh, it just we don't get to see the evidence of how the car got down here. We just get to skip to the final results. Right, well, it's just beautiful text saying some kind of market. ME. We've got little goats rubbing their back on the sign. Little scratching post. Look at that little baby goat too. We got the block D, section 11. J. Is this the right section though? MIPA, follow B. A blocks can come later. Sorry, I covered it up a bit too. Well, is Palobi a different city? Baunia. Okay, so we've got Baunia, Mirpur, Palobi. So Mirpur is the largest suburb. I do kind of remember Mirpur, yeah, from previous incantations. Yeah, when Mirpur was like Mirpur 11, Mirpur 10. Uh, Mirpur 2. There's a Palabi. Or it's Palobi. Palabi? Palobi? Yeah. And then a block D, ABC. We follow it along. D should be like either here or up here. But we've got Palabi. And section 11. Yeah. And 10, 13, 14. Block D is down here from Banwa down. Here it is. Yeah, we got the D down here. The Elephant Place Zoo. I was just testing out if we could go down the streets. I don't know if it was the best way to get somewhere. This is not the same deal though, right? It might give us a street name, a road name. But we're on the corner. Block D main roads. Zoo roads. Well, the corner. This is the main road, right? Going kind of east-west. Go this way. I see some lights. Who built this? Who built this fridge shop in the middle of the street? Go back to the start, maybe. Oh, football pitch. Oh, what is this? Big factory. This could. Where's the space for football pitch? Is this for down? Oh, that's too big. Would it? That would be the name for road though, right? It's not one of these. Maybe it's got like a side name, like this avenue. Or this one. The water pump. So that's what a water pump looks like. There's a bird shop. Looking for water pumps. Am I on the wrong kind of grid? It's northeast of Alibi. Oh, I'm on the wrong grid. It should be going, yeah. East, west, north, south. Back to the start. I saw some big buildings to the northwest. Go east. Might be able to peek over houses and see the water to the south of us. Water's kind of running east-west too. Hold on. Around us. Okay. Vital Kurban. Yeah, we're losing sectors though, being up here. We're too far away from. For those. Is that the cricket fields? Like we go east and then around the corner and there should be water hugging us. A little bit of water. So end with those. Into this bit of water around here. Baunia. His Baunia. No, it's Baital. Kind of be showing up on the map. All the water. But this thing here you're saying is northeast from a dose. What's this? Yeah. Maybe this is the airport, yeah. No, it's not the airport, but it's a big section of in betweeny bits. Balnea. Have I seen Balnea on the map? Oh, this. Sorry. I was looking for the name of a mosque. Baitul. Not Balnea. There's a bazaar. So maybe we are next to the airport. Okay, so now we're on the same page again. Just want to peek, but we'll go back to that site. This the other side of the airport, or below the airport. Scottish sweater shop. We're in front of a madrasa, so we go back to find that one. I'm trying to find the shape of this little road we took. We're still on the starting roads. That's the airport. Yeah. That's just the highway. Just the highway. Get onto it from here. A little blurry. I don't see the airport yet, though. If we can get anything from that. Like this. Kind of southeast, then northwest. The ideal high school. Did we just hear? This main highway? Split highway, okay. And it's goes past the water like this. A water to the north of it. No. There's been an ad for the school. Yeah, this is split roads. Oh. We've got a main road. Well, we had a main road. Back on the main road. Oh, they're doing some real business. Oh no. Did it become this? Surely the airport would be in some direction. We'd be able to see the airport. Where's a plane coming in? What happened to this road? We're going north again. This? What's the water? They're just planted golf club stadiums. It will make sense. One day it will make sense. If I lost Dari where we were. Back to the army stadium again. Recenter ourselves. Into the airport. We got a split roads, which turns into a flyover. A flyover! This. This is our exit. That's the lakey bit above it. This road goes all the way down here, curves around this corner, and we start just about down here. We start on this road, thinking about going that way. That's the edge. Are we already going round the north? Really east still, past the goats. Then it winds back. We can count the roads. Or we could look for the madrasa. That madrasa. This one maybe? Or was it blocked off? Anyway. Looking west. We're not really doing anything. Looking kind of west-northwest. Kind of east-southeast. This one. I can understand why it gets a bit squeezed up here. That's the football stadium area, maybe, where we had to turn left. There's a water pump. We'd be going straight out to a water pump, though. Be this one. We can take this road. Assuming it didn't put us one across onto this one. Yo, my goodness, Duchess Ross. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Dropping in a quick 5K with alarms as well. Hope you're having a lovely day. Come and join the for Bangladesh fun. We're trying to get 25K in every country in the world, and we're down to Asia as our final continent, and Bangladesh being BA is the first one. And we've had we're on the 9th attempt so far. We've had a little bit of luck, a little bit of bad luck, a little bit of good luck, but 9 or 10 attempts is not too bad. When it starts getting into the 20s, you gotta start having a bit of concern. Let me give you a quick race song. Here we go. If you're not already following Duchess, please go and hit that hearts or hit the link. There's the name on the screen. You can just type it in as well if you want to do it old-fashioned way. I'm pretty happy, Duchess. Thankfully, we've got some great people in chat who can read the language here in Bangladesh, which is helping us enormously. Welcome, thank you for the rain. Tell me what you played and how you got on. Or were you doing some songs, creating art, or something else? Now, please enjoy your time here, but it's cool if you need to do a raid and run. Everyone who's come along, I hope you like this song I made. Now it's time to go back to my stream. You're trying to Breath of the Wild. You know, it's your friend Charlie loved you. You're really liking it. You can get a live. Let's head back. So yeah, we've got the local radio from Bangladesh helping guide us through. So far we've got 2 5Ks. We know the road we're on. It's just about the junction we start at. I think this is one of these. I'm hoping we're going up this road. We had a little jump and a skip. Is this a hotel? Is this a Shala hotel? that a babu hairstyle? So some things you have like adverts for general things. A local map of or picture of the city. There's a thing to the left here. This. But I think we get up to here and turn left. Yeah, I know a lot of people who've spent a lot of time enjoying Breath of the Wild. So I'm glad you. I haven't played it myself, though. I'm not a big Nintendo console owner. I've only got to borrow them myself. Yeah, so I think I don't know what this is. It's not what I thought it was. I guess it's that. And we've got the Abdul Majid store right here. Definitely turns to start going east. I guess it has to be this one. Then we're on this side of a path. And we get to this water. Did I see this? I guess I didn't take that corner if it was an option. Right, so yeah, we've been looking around a lot in Dhaka in the city. That is the exit road I didn't take. This one. Not all of the buildings are gonna be accurate along here either. I don't know how this building is existing. Is it below me? There's something behind the fence. I guess it just stretches out. I don't see where the gap is either. Oh, we'll move on. We're trying to get a perfect score, and we have to get exactly within 25 meters. 5 times in a row. This little half road. See this. And if I miss the main roads, that concerns me a little bit. There's a whole primary school thing though going on over here. We've got to get a right junction, or we won't get the right score. You'll get something to eat, absolutely. You're cooking and lurking. Beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, it's a Sunday, isn't it? Have a great little Sunday lunch. Thank you again for that raid. Once again, go and give Dutch a follow. Do a shout out for you. How have you been doing as well, Lerps? It's kind of just afternoonish. So follow Korean Lerms on their adventures. Go and hit up with fellow Ohana. Lovely people. I'm gonna be there now for Twitchmas this year. I know we've both been to like LA, but different times. Maybe one day we'll match up. Get to go to the same one. So this is not going like west-ish. Bending around this way. Where does this road appear? This one? Is this one? We're already kind of going east-west though. No, this is that one. Are we already going down? Is that the right one? I don't know if this is the right one. This is the southeast corner. Am I sure about this? This road going across. It's harder for you to be in Cali now. Yeah. Now it's further than a drive. You can't just drive over. Madrasa. We saw this thing here, this little right hand road. There's a road right next to it apparently. This one? Okay, we got this road. So what is this one then? Is this the one we're stuck on? Not this one. And also, what does that mean then? Where's this roads? Where's this roads? There's a gap. There could be a road down here. But why doesn't that road stick out? There's no road going out here. But if we follow this road around, it does lead up to this road with a flyover. When we go around this bend for flyover, we see water. We can't trust roads, though. Many years could have passed. Let's just pretend that road goes up here. Maybe we're missing this because it's going through some buildings. This? That little thing was the roads? Could be. And then rounds. I'm not seeing the workshops for electronic sounds. Start to go around Benbow. It's a decent number of houses. We can count houses. And we hit this, which is the corner we're at when we start. In north. Hey, wow, we got it. Thank you to a flyover. All kinds of things have happened. Oh, we get a junction. It's better than nothing. Western Union. That should show up on the map. B-rack, but it's blurry. Got the wing mirror showing. Round 4. We got a good chance. As long as that junction shows up. Got some blue signage. It's blurry. Yeah, I'll give you what I can. That maybe I can get closer. Oh. This one. Still bad. It's the same same as before though. Trees and the protective tree roundabouts. If there's another blue one near the start, we can take a peek. Look at this though. Singra with a map. Got a map? Where have these been? Welcome to Singra. Thank you for visiting. Oh, it's not a map. Yeah, it's just beautiful. It's just torn away. A Lima filling station. Are we maybe near the border? If there's much English showing up. Elimino or Elimina. Nice high quality coverage. Most of the filling stations have English on them as well. Okay. Oh, there's something. It seems like a nice drive. We have the trees missing for a while. Get to see the landscape. We push on up towards the city. Just to the west of us. It's tiny at the bottom. Patna. Oops, that's Myanmar. There it is. It had the name Shira. Yeah. I like how the sky gets like a little burst of blue as we going through. What are they building out here? Must be some university. Goes west and then south down into town. Should have made a note of the first one. But it's close to the start. Here's the roads. Starts for B. Maybe it doesn't start for B. Maybe it starts for B. BH. Got a bridge and a bus. What are these little colons like a separator? That east of Natore. This is for Ben's Singra. This was the training complex. That little tea shop. Before this bends. This one. Oh yeah, we had the brack. There's the filling station. Did they do stuff here? This one's the main event south to this one. This little mini road to this house. Should be here. That Shikol Bridge. Okay, thank you. Now to get to Calgary. Oh, now to get me cows. We should find the other junctions. There's one. And then that angle. Perfect. Northwestern corner. Northwest kind of cuts through the corner, actually. Scale is important. We're really close, like one click away, though. Right? No matter how... One click. Yes, a little bit less. 7 meters. Right, the second time we get to go into round 5. He's got a positive thoughts here. Round 5. The location is going to be on a highway next to some signs in a gas station. Yes. Chattergram Cox's Bazaar to the south. No turnoff though, but Vanderban also down there. Cox's Bazaar is like way down here. So we know where down this road probably. And Ragnamati. Right, we're gonna have to move, sadly. You'll find me, the sign's going the other way. This is a good one. Thank you, Lums. That was in Hindi. That's nice. Terrail Bazaar. Follow traffic laws. Hold on a second. We like coming down one of these. Or just like slide in across the border. $38 and 204. That's a 204. No, we. Oh, this is rank. This rank. Why are we on both sides of the road here? No, that's just. Avoid attitude of competition. Yes. Collaboration. And we should take a wider contextual screenshots. I know this screenshots okay. Let me save this. I haven't clicked anywhere, so if I accidentally hit the spacebar while typing in the file name, it's not going to affect the Google map. This is always a big fear. Explorer, Bangladesh. Avoid attitude. Competition. Right, I'm trying to see what this says on the other side. If it'll let me back across. But it won't. Miller 16, 18, or 180. Oh, here we go. 104. So these roads. It could mean we're going down here when we go across, but going this way to Camilla 104. Should be on the N1. Yeah, because Dhaka's 199. That's 100. That's like another 100. And that's like 134, whatever it is. Road angle is this kind of angle. Yeah. Okay, can we get to the actual? Oh, okay, if I don't click anywhere else, we should stay on the side. The Hakani refueling station. Road is like this. This bit, this bit. It's too far, unless we're down to here again. On the west side. Oh no, I clicked. $200 something. There's more signs up here. Things are happening. A weighbridge. Maybe we're like crossing between the states or regions. Quality feeds. Oh, every truck here is on its way traveling somewhere. No Kali, it's 42. Dakars, we've gone 2 kilometers between us. This one is 42. So we can't be up here. Must be on this bit. Hospitals, police boxes. Only 40 to Shadowgraph. And 40 to this one. And that 100 is going through Shadowgraph to okay. Further down here. It's a Hanaki filling station. Unless it's rebranded. Here we go. We get to see it right across from us. To the west, Juliet. To the east is a this little road here. If we look directly north, we peek into the exit. With a little restaurant. To the east, we're looking behind the restaurant. Oh, I don't like that. We need to be within 25 meters here. Looking directly west. And just catching this part of it. Yeah, that looks good. This is for all the marbles. East, we're like definitely behind it. Just done it. 9 attempts for Bangladesh. Let's mark it down. Wonderful. Thank you. Thank you, Neo. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the support. This is only the first. Well, we had 2 pre-existing platinum medals in Asia, but this is the first one of this little session. It's pretty quick. Round 3 was the only struggle, and that's because we were deep in the heart Dhaka, and I spent half the time just trying to find the right zone. All this water around us. Okay, that replaces what we had before. We get lovely laurels. We say goodbye to Bangladesh music. We also thank you, Ian. We're reminded that we should never give up as well. That's a quick reminder. Right, that's that's a nice little Rocket League moment from the past. There are only 4 options for Bhutan radio. We have talk station, number 2, a Christian gospel station, and electric. No, eclectic, sorry. But we've gone for the eclectic station. I didn't know what Bhutan sounded like. So the fun thing is, the fastest way to reset the counter. Let me make a note though. In my Discord. Feel free to help out. I've got a pinned list in my Discord. Exclamation point Discord. And I've got updating the attempts. 9 Bangladesh. I guess I should add a medal as well. What about laurels? I need a good emote for it. How about just go with something cool? Oh no! How about I use the 25k logo? I've just added as a follow emote. Okay. Bangladesh has got 25k next to it. We've got update with title. All these updates. While I'm doing that, can you do del at in chat to get the attempts down to 0 again? It's okay if we only do like 9. It won't take too long. If we get to something with 30 attempts, I'll just manually reset it. With free platinum medals. It's a cooldown is not that long, I think, so it should be able to. You just got to keep doing it though, Neo. 7 more times, 8 more times. It should be like 8 or 7 cooldowns, so we don't get too much going on at once. I could manually reset it, but it would mean like opening another window. Just it'll keep going one at a time. Actually, you only need to get down to one technically. Let's Bangladesh is over with. I guess we need that. Let's go. Oh, feel very explored. Bhutan is just a little bit up here. We're not that far. We just driven up through India, and now we're at Bhutan. Let's see what I was doing 2 years ago, 3 years ago. I was just getting a gold medal. 1 minute for round 2 in the capital, 5k. 30 minutes, 24 minutes. Wait. Oh, the time's at the other end, yeah. An hour, sorry. An hour. 2 minutes to round 4. What was that about? I was obviously becoming an expert down here. Trashy gang. All of these roads. Oh my goodness. I'm unfamiliar with a lot of it, but I know we could start here and have to go for like half an hour. Now we've got the zoom though. We'll get familiar with all of this. Language wise, there aren't that many signs. It's more, this is more like angles and bends, because it's all vertical. We could be doubling back, going up and down hills like here. Oh my goodness. Just speaking of what's to come, let's play some Bhutan. The radio might be a little quiet. We got there. Thank you, Neo. This the pinnacle of technology. Let's go to Bhutan. Let's start off with did they fix it? Have they updated it? Imagine if they've updated it. And it's all intersections. I don't know if this is Thimphu. We could be like around the embassy edges or something. Municipal Office of Bangyang. Trashy gang. Is it Rangyang. So yeah, if you came along for raid, we're doing it just from what we can see on the map here. So unless you're intimately familiar with Bhutan, you can kind of just sit back and enjoy the ride, but like keep track of names we see, and if you see them as we go around the map, something similar, let me know. We might be like just adjacent. Trashy gang. Might be like an border sound. You kind of know a dead end when you when you see it. 5, 4. It's a lot more A lot more Spanish than I was expecting in Bhutan. It's a little quiet though. It's quiet while they're talking. This is this is what we're listening to here. I'm all for it though. This is what we're here to learn. What it sounds like, what it looks like. It's an amazing place. Bang Huang. Bang Huang. Bang Huang. The odds of actually finding another, like the next town nearby, we might get a states. We might get a states if we're lucky. Oh, we might just get a random horse hanging out. Normally you get cows quite a bit. Horse is pretty rare. Can't just jump down. Oh, we can. Yeah, we can. Red plates. Yeah, never done ends. Well, the architecture, these little roof overhangs, very ornate. You can get lots of designs and patterns and things. So even without, from a distance, you can get the Bhutan vibes. Also a bit of a flag. Get a lot of rainbow flags. Go starts. Go this way. Some of the arts on the walls might be not safe for work. They do have some, let's say, fertility themed art. Is that a state, maybe? Let's look at the states. Wangdu, Thimphu, Boom, Bum, BP, Bumfang, Boomfang, Manga, Trashy Gang. Trashy Gang is just great to say, especially if you're a ferret or a raccoon. Hack the trash. Blowhorn. Good luck. Little ton of trucks are having a little case here. what passes for main roads? Maybe we are just up on the north. We go around this river for a while. Maybe we'll. Oh. Rank. Trashy gang. We are a trashy gang. Straight in with the hits. we don't like this side. The Yang Yang. The Bang Yang? I thought this was Bang Yang. It's Yang Yang. Okay, there's limited amount of checkpoints. But this hairpin bend is pretty pretty iconic. What is next to it here? The Rang Yang. It is Rang Yang, but also Yang Yang. Elementary school. Tobacco-free zone. Yeah, no tobacking at the school. There's a map of the Trashy Gang. This is a very nice start. We're going like there, and then underneath this hairpin. No. This is a very tight hairpin. It turns into a 2-lane road for a little bit. Oh my, we are so spoiled with this first location. This is as good as it gets. Wangley General Stop. Rangyung. So like for whatever this is. We're not necessarily on the yellow road right now. What's this? Spots primary school. But we need a hairpin. Going crazy. Lamau, Lamo General Store, Bar Rangyung. Oh, there is a Rangyung and a Jiangzhou. That makes more sense. Oh, look at this. Look at that hairpin with the school right here. Is this where we started? We just went around the bend to this, the Jambe. This one? We're not 4-way split. Going east goes the general shop. This is so beautiful. Also in terms of being good for 5K. I feel like I'll find a 4-way split. We definitely went this way to get to here. We joined onto this road, remember? We hit main roads. Oh. How far did we go? Oh, into Rangying itself. Oh boy. Let's lead out. Wait, what's happening? Still one big roundabout? northwest, northeast, southwest, and south, which kind of leads around to a circle. Yo, Jay, we just finally, on attempt 9, we got through Bangladesh. It was a beautiful round 5. It sat us right next to a junction and a gas station on the main highway. I hope you are having a nice, positive, exactly. We get this 25Ks. I hope you're having a nice, great morning. Right now we're in Trashigang. We saw Rangyung. I'm trying to find this junction. This is where we started at. This is... Did I go this way first? Up to the dead ends. No. I can't remember which direction I went. I don't think I went this way. Maybe I did. No, I would have seen this. Trashy Gang. Trashy Gang is this way. Get a bit of an overview up here. They kind of all loop around. It's amazing. We're only just hinting at the... We're not up in the like big valley mountain roads yet. This is like just the towns. There's so much ornate beauty. But yeah, stick with us a little bit. That's like secondary school, right? Radyung secondary school. It's also Yang Yang. Not quite the same. Oh wait, lower secondary school. That's what LSS is for. Oh, this looks good. Did I see the police division? There was something here. We took up here, and then there's a road off this one. There's this little road, which then splits off. Maybe. It's hugging the mountain. Look at that. It's just eyes looking at us. That's gotta be the police. Vision 9. South takes us like this. Maybe it's not police. Like west, northwest, or almost southeast. Oh. The music reminds you about your home in South Texas. Makes you hunger for some flour tortilla chips. Yeah, this is out of the 4 stations. There's news, as eclectic, which is this one. There's a gospel one. There's a blowhorn. Oh, this is how we got to the this road. Which also leads back that way. And that's northwest is how we got across the river to this. Out that way. Was it this one? Northeast. That's southeast. So this is the road we got to. Coming around the corner. It's this 4-way. And we went past the blowhorn. Around the bend a bit. This one. Oh, easy. And there's one to the right. Wait, this one? And there's one to the right. And then if we keep going up the hill, the southeast, we get to here, which is the one I thought we were at to start with. This building's not quite the right one, but we in this road a little bit. Not quite in the middle of a junction. If we trust the north, you can see this from the hill. Okay, looking south. We're just on the edge of this building. That building. That's got to be 25. Oh, it feels bad because I was so zoomed in. Oh, what is this building doing here? This was a building. This was the one I was south of. That's a little bit scary. All right. So they've updated some countries so there's always a junction. Round 1, we were just really lucky. Round 2, we can see something. Look at it though. This is a good round. We've got a curve and we've got a city. It's not a bad round for Bhutan. We've got no, don't give us distances. Place names. Dantak, case of roadblock. I don't think that's the city name. But it's good. We could be above Trashy Gang again, even. This could be more like Timfu. These are the protective railings. Because how can you put up metal protective railings around all of this? So they just have these little things. If you're driving around Bhutan, it's pretty much your own lookouts for safety. Which is to say, you know, you got to drive carefully. I just fell off the side of as I was saying, You gotta drive carefully, or you'll just fall off the side of a cliff and land on the road below. It does say Bhutan here as well. Attack. Maybe let's just look for the attack. The west is where all the action is. Wangdu. Yeah, a lot of it is just time consuming. Dantak. What's it said? Dantak, yeah. Oh my goodness. It's for kindness befalling us. S1. Yeah, I don't know the road numbers if they're on here. But maybe it's not. Alright. That's worse than the other sides. DA, if you can keep a note in chat. DAH something ang. Maybe bang. Ha looks like a AH-48. I don't think it's this. That nine. KO? No. You could definitely use place names in Bhutan. Just nothing but place names in Bhutan and make a hit song. Just throwing out get a good beat and start throwing out the names. The Cham Gang. Hashtag Cham Gang. Ha. Oh, there's not enough A's in ha. Ha. Maybe. Oh, the whole state is called Ha. So we're going southwest into Ha. Viewpoint and shed. And also, Da is also this way. So maybe Da is closer. Mostly it's Yellow Road action. Could be getting to Ha down here though. WhatsApp is 100%? Maybe no. It can't be that one. We got a region. We have like a big enough town. Could be maybe out here. Looking at some of this. Let's put a checkpoint. Can't see the distances, sadly. Oh, we're doubling back. Wait a second. We're going this way, rats. This is the road I fell down onto. Oh, so we're heading down into the town. Let's zoom, zoom, zoom. Yeah, we're zooming. Is there an airport down here? The river. I should be able to just tell from a river. If we go northwest. It should be here. We're up on the Bonda Daha Highway. Just where? Oh my goodness! Like, how we go north? This angle. Let's get to a hairpin. Nice, is that? What's this long hairpin? We still not got there yet. It was the N1-1. We're on this wiggly section. Last petrol before the wiggly section. Okay, here we go. It has like an eye drop to it. It kind of looks like the K in my 25K planet. This is the actual loop of the K right here. Looking north. Just gotta raise ourselves up. Doesn't it look like this? Got the loop around. It's got the extra little wiggles in here. This is so good. What does it do this? Next question. It's not this. Does cut into the northeast. Also, this is where I fell off as well. Wait, no, this one. Wait, I've lost it. This one. Northeast. I was close enough to fall off down here. And then it goes northwest. I could just jump up if I want to. Get me back up there. It goes northwest. When it takes another dive, go north. I've definitely found it. And we go slightly northwest. Then west. Northwest kind of goes like this. Yeah. So how far along were we on the other roads? The other switchback. The building here. Imagine it's going north and there being a building there. Building right here. So we started off on this one ish. I can't remember if we went around here yet or not. Also, that was going south. Because we went this way. So, looking west. There's a big sticky habit. This road going up here. That's that road we can see down here. Want to follow this bend? This bend. It goes back out here. Then it starts to bend again later on. Does it? I can't see. It goes this way. That's not right. Maybe it doesn't. Anyway, let's get excited. Looking west. We're above this road. And we know we're on here. So this is like good potential. Above that roads. I don't think we're up around here. Let's go straight north. Straight south. Takes us in between. This straight south takes us around here. And north takes us up here. We just... Maybe? Goes east. This is good. This is nice 5k. Go north, and then we go northwest. Around that little whoop, whoop, whoop. And then we hit north and go around a hairpin. Hit north, and we go left and hit the hairpin. Quite a big hairpin, no? Wait, what is... No? No, okay. It was good while it lasted. What is... I almost had myself convinced. Wait, did I miss the last bend? Which last bend? This looks good. We go south. Do we ever get to road again? I think I've got it, but now I lost my trail. We need to head more south again. How am I spending on the average Bhutan? Well, this is only round 2. The first round, we were in Trashy Gang City. So that was about 10 minutes, maybe. Maybe 15. This one, we've got another city next to us. We just need to figure which wiggle we're on. Really sure this is a 5k, but I'm trying to make sure. Round 1 we had an intersection in the city, so I thought maybe I'd updated the map, but we were just really lucky. Round 1. So we're going south a lot, slightly south, which is going around here, going like this. I think this looks perfect. This little hook got to. Can't have been over here. We're close enough that we could go down to this bridge if we want to be absolutely certain. We're just like one hook away. I need to like check every angle of every corner. But it just takes so long. Okay, this takes a turn. The northeast. I get down to here. Well, south the river does a little S. Well, yeah, the only place the river does an S. But it kind of goes northeast, then immediately rounds to the east, northeast again. I'm so sure we're on this part of the road. Looking straight south. We have this bit going out here, then it goes this way. I kind of slice between them. I would still be looking this way, so it goes in the east again. Then it's almost straight south. This is where I fell off the roads to one below. And it's kind of southeast down to the hairpin. Wait, no, there's more. This is where I fell off. Like down here, I got so close to the road, I fell off. Going southwest. And I look north up to here. Fell off down to here. I look north going this way now. If I go southwest, it bends round to the east. And then one more wiggle to southwest. And then it lines up south to the hairpin. Down here. It fits. It all fits. Maybe like a little bit more before the bend. Oh no, why did I move it? Yeah, but not. We just got super lucky on round 1. And round 2 was pretty good. Round 3. Oh, I can't hope for more than this. Something I can line things up with. Just for my own personal peace of mind. Signs all faded. We're underneath this. There are some good clues in Bhutan. Normally you have to take a long time to find them. Thank you, Jay. Yeah, Elijah, it's got some good feelings. I don't want to waste the seeds. So I'm gonna be double checking everything. Look at this view. You're just doing a bit of work, but this is your office. with fresh milk. They got a milk vending machine in your office. How many people have that? Oh yes. Oh, Cuento Schlong. Cuento Schlolling. Drucknets. Yeah, India, with all the new coverage, it's going to be a lot more interesting. A lot more fun. Bangladesh was quite a challenge. But with lovely help from Neo guiding me along. Sometimes it's states as well. But I think Fuente Salon is not state. Got a really long name though, so it should pop out. But trucks can travel. Could two of them travel at the same time? That's doubtful. It's a border town hidden by oh, is it this one? Oh, it is. Yeah. Thank you so much. I was having a bit of a moment. I felt like it should have been big enough to see. Uh, do your thing. I told you, you just gonna hit records just by naming Bhutan places. Do a thing. Uh, that's to the southeast. There's not too much left to the southeast. We're only 1 kilometer away from Dua Fang. And S Jiangkar is 17 kilometers away. So this is where the road starts. Quite easy stuff. 70 kilometers. Those trucks were traveling. We know that. I think we do. Mostly it's the yellow roads, but maybe like a little bit of white road coverage in places. I haven't actually looked at what coverage is before we started. Junkar, or something similar, like Junkar. Maybe I'm too obsessed. Those trucks did travel. Do a thing. What if? Oh, that's good. Is that a Junkar? Not too near. Oh, it is. It is. It's the other side. Next to the border. Alright, we've got the 1 kilometer to the southeast is Duafang. To the southeast, as this is a problem as well. Like here, if we go southeast, we get to this city. Here, if we go southeast, we get to this city. So I actually think this is round about where we are. We can follow the roads, find out a bit more. I think that's kilometers because it's kilometers from the border. So it's the start of a road is here. And that's why the town is the same distance as the road, because it's at the border. So it's like then 1 kilometer away from this. This is why I think this is about a kilometer away. And this is kind of maybe it's this bit. We went a little bit east and then got to here ish. We can see the town as well. Kind of. Did I go back to the start again? No, we just oh look at this. We get this beautiful hairpin again. Looking south this time. Not that one. Not that one. Definitely not this one. Would be cool though. This one? The next one up is the let me get it straight here. Yeah, we're on here. This is a restaurant and bar. We're about to go to this one. With the exits. Perfect. And it's got another waypoint. It's the way to Bangla. So we came along this way. This is a bit above us, maybe. We went around a bend and there's stuff right here. Do a fang. We didn't go that far. We could see the building. With trees. We're so spoiled. South takes us off the road. Northeast. And it hugs the apex. And is there little roads? How could there be a road after a right here? There's a road after a right? Down to a house? The Choky General Bar. There's a little bit of stuff here, but it's not really... It's given more like... cultural, not cultural, like religious kind of temple shrine action. Unless they're building it. They're in the middle of building this little... This looks southwest. This looks all too good to be true. North going around that bend. It's a craft park. I believe this was a craft park. And on Sunday, a market comes along. And it goes northeast. And then it hooks around. And then we definitely get up to here. So there's no other bits in between. I got here, find a little sign. Hooks in, go north. Wangmo. Well, it sounded like an introduction to Hollywood cinema event. Yeah, it goes up to here, and then we go up. Oh, I got lost. Lost in the clickages. What is this roads? I didn't go back this way. Go south here. Thank you, Double. I appreciate that. Keep safe and keep everyone else safe as well. There is a road off here. Down to a school. No, confectionery. Definitely says secondary school. That's the secondary school. When it goes northwest. It's too good to be true. So which corner am I at? I think southwest would take us to this. We're like here. Northeast just cuts off at apex a little bit. We see some of these buildings, but not all of them. And some haven't been built yet. So I can't rely on that as much as I would like to. Southeast. There's stuff out here. Like the middle of it. Okay, let's just try be looking at roads. Not that one. This. No. There's a moment here. In between here. I look north like this. It's in here. Northeast. I'm really bad at northeast. I can't see it. It's 45 degrees. How hard could it be? We only got 25 meters to play with. So it's this angle to this angle. And it's almost... South takes me way over here though. Like 9 meters. We'll take it. We'll take it and run. There's a little outcrop. Maybe they have updated it a little bit. Yo, Uncle!
Happy Sunday.
Thank you so much. Dropping in for 28 months. Resub. We're rolling around Bhutan together. Good morning. Happy Sunday to you. Or good afternoon now. We finished Bangladesh. I feel like we got a refresh and a restart. So I feel like we've only been going about half an hour. Well, yeah, we did also finish Bangladesh on the stream. In 9 attempts. Thank you so much, Arco.
Ancients of Umo.
Ancients of Umo. Undouble. Look at this. Bringing in the gift sub for Stream Elements. Also, another ancient. Basic face kick elemental. Oh, this is... It's not quite in the middle of a city. I know normally... It's been so long, I can't remember. But I definitely remember a few rounds being way out in the curves. Ancients of Umo. Is there a kilt? Oh, I've just got a thing wrapped around. This looks super ominous. I like... It's just out here smoking. Watching this, watching and hoping. A little bit scary. Right. He's Scottish, meant to be taking on a little trip. Are these the cavers? Is he like waiting for some cavers to toss? Oh, we have a kid. It's definitely a kid singing. Rashi Gang. We know Rashi Gang. We've seen Rashi Gang around here. It's like Trashy Gang, but they don't have any T there. There it is. We're experts on Rashi Gang. There's a primary school. So this road leads up to the primary school. And we came along this way a little bit. A nice little lookout point to our south. Kind of bent. I miss this utterly and entirely. But who needs it? Kind of like here, there. Where's a good lookout point? This one? It looks pretty good. There's a mushroom farm. A seedy mushroom farm. Well, this does go north quite a long way. And then we hit this corner here. Let's find this road. This little wiggly road. The storms are brewing, but no tea. Oh my goodness. Wait, it cuts back this way? Oh, look at it. Can't tell what's going on here. Does it? This is not that road there. I'm going northwest. Oh no, the cables have fallen over. This is why they need the Scotsman here. To clear up all these cables and toss them back up on the hill. He's a working, he's here earning his living. This is not this one. This is not, it looked good. We didn't go that far though. Hot stone bath. There's stuff up here. Maybe we are. Is that like a mushroom farm? No. Starts to go a little southwest. And there's a house here. Hot stone bath. Well, this is before the hot stone bath. It's just a house. How are they heating this hot stone? Do they just flow the water? And not like a natural spring hot stone. Ago for SL1. We don't need any of this. We know we're in Rashigang. There's cows. Oh look, it's got a little. It's totally a hot stone bath. Little walkway across. Make a dramatic entrance. Is that a bath down there? That's the wood for burning the fire to keep the bath stones hot. And then it goes wiggly. After baths, kind of northwest wiggle. It gets a little wiggly northwest wiggle. West takes us out. South also takes us out. Southwest corner. It's gotta be here. Looking north, we can kind of just see the edge of that. I don't want to plonk, but I do. If I plonk, I'm like committing so much. There's anything that if I faint and my head hits the spacebar, and if I drop anything, it sends it, and that's it. So it's a lot. It's a big commitment to putting a plonk in. Goes kind of east. I dipped down a little bit, right? In this corner. Like east is here. So we're going a little bit down. Then we go a little bit above east. It can't be anywhere else. Then we go more southeast. And then east. And we come here, we turn sharply going up here. We're on the Har Road again. Look, northeast. And then it goes even more north. I can't believe that it's that quick. Northwest. Follow it, follow it, follow it. There's a house. That's the hot stone bath. We saw it from the beginning. I should have recognized it, really. Southeast. Just that easy. Round 5, or how do we get no? Really? Already? Alright, here's round 5. We've got Misty Mountain. We have a house. We got a lucky bird. No buildings. No signs. Who gave us a seed? Sean, this is why they have so much gospel radio, maybe, in Bhutan. Their prayers get answered. Shongshang. Shonglingka. Is that short for Trashy Gang? Or was that a state to itself? It definitely does. Yo, Integrity, welcome. A Rashi Gang is the new Trashy Gang. For people who, want to get out of the city a little bit, enjoy a hot stone bath. Imagine I see that hot stone bath again in a duel. And just drop a quick 5k. You see that Scotsman, you know where to plonk it. Right, we need to make sure this is a proper 5k. We can't scrimp on the last round. Is might give me a road number. C94. Oh really? It is so. It's almost like there's nothing here. But there's so much mountainage and townage, cityage, village-age. The HCC. The eggs? What are these eggs? Oh, they're apples, okay. I thought it was a bit big for an egg tray. Oh, there's beautiful little fruit stands. And enjoy the view. This is so when I went to the Grand Canyon and on a road trip. Oh, did I? Also, this is a state, maybe. Oh, it just says B for Bhutan. Okay. No, we're not at the end. It's, here we go. Still blurred. Forever blurry. Now it's not blurred. Yeah, I took a trip. I'm not going to click on the map at all. I'm not sending this in America. Actually, I need to scroll. I don't want to do it right now. Let's go to another tab. Let's use a map that's safe. I went on a trip from Minneapolis. Wherever Long Drug was. Wall drug, that's it. Was it wall drug? Long drug. There's some signs for it, like 800 kilometers away, miles away. But we saw the signs, and we were heading like I think down to the 91st, no, across. We made our way somewhere in this vicinity through South Dakota into Nebraska. We found long drug or wall drug or whatever it is. And then we looked around. It was kind of cool. It wasn't quite worth a sign 400 miles away, but you know, it sucked us in good enough to visit. And then down through Nebraska, literally, it was like going through someone's farm backyard. We had to pass through a cattle gate, and then drive through empty for like 50 kilometers, and then out another cattle gate, and then it's like, okay, now we're moving. And we headed down. One of the stops was Denver, so like through here somewhere into Denver. We saw Mork and Minnie's house in Boulder. Actually, yeah, it's Boulder, not Denver. We skirted around a little bit, but then there's like Pikes Peak around here, and we got across to over somewhere around here. We were headed down to Arizona to Flagstaff as well. So we kind of went down through. We didn't hit New Mexico. We went kind of through Utah, through the Arches National Park, the Phallus Pillar. Okay, one of these. I think it was that one. Then down to Flagstaff along the 40. CA and LA, when they took their drive across from Minneapolis, they kind of went up to Chicago. They followed a similar. They kind of went down this way to New Mexico, Albuquerque, and we kind of similarly passed the same kind of area on our road trips. There's a big canyon out by Colorado. This time is ticking away. I could be setting a world record Bhutan time here, 25k. But instead, Flagstaff and then to the Grand Canyon. So this is my point, though. When I got to the Grand Canyon, this was a view of the Grand Canyon. This it was also snowing. The snow was all around us, and this was a view. And all I'd seen of the Grand Canyon was those majestic, sunny, hot, see for miles. Look down, you can see down the bottom of the canyon. All of that was what I was prepared for. Not this snowy, empty view over here. So yeah, we had like a snowball fight. Luckily, that was like the day, and then we had the next morning. So we went on a set schedule. We were driving, so you got to have freedom. So we came back the next day and got a proper view, and it was all clear. There was still some snow, but it was like we got to see the Grand Canyon properly. But that first view, that first day, it was like, welcome to Danfu, in Danfu, with Danfu, to Gosling. That's da, da, da. And then yeah, when we were going across Colorado as well, the weather was closing up, and we didn't have snow tires. What would you pack snow tires? Or with chains, I mean. So we had to escape the oncoming storm. It was a great time, and we got to Vegas eventually. And while we were driving along, I'm not going away now, but you pretend this to be USA. While we were driving across, we saw a bunch of trucks carrying huge sections of concrete stuff, like super wide loads. And then when we crossed over Hoover Dam, because that was still a thing back in the early 2000s. We saw them building the bypass thing next to Hoover Dam out of those sections of road, it turned out. So now everyone drives around the little bypass highway, but we got to see that being built. Damn foo. That's the whole state. You haven't seen it. Packer, Timfu, Gaza, Bumfang, Monga, Dam. Maybe Damfu is not the thing. The Ghana, Gosling. Narpang. Salpang. Wherefore art thou? Damfu. Okay. The secondary school to the southeast. We're entering down through this way. Right, so it goes. There's the middle secondary school, not the higher secondary school. I guess because it's higher up the hill, right? You get some higher education, go to Bhutan. Mm. It's a radio jingle from made in 1962, and they've just used it ever since. I keep looking and it doesn't keep appearing, but I keep looking at the same place. Secondary schools up here. We overtaken a little mini car. We're kind of slicing through with some of us. Oh yeah, remember this hairpin bands? Good times. I remember it. This is central, not oh, it's a high, but it wasn't a higher. What is this? None of these have turnoffs. They've got a geography office. How are we not 5K in it here? This is for only north, south pinpoints. This is the only one. Zuma zuma ahead you bus. Kind of south, kind of south. This big building. Football grounds. Imagine kicking a football ground off the pitch and it just rolls down the roads. Takes you 2 days to get football back. This stuff. Why none of the roads marked? That's just a driveway to the school. That's not a road. See, yeah, I think Cambodia's comes next. Well, I'm sure I had a. I guess I clicked Mongolia and it changed. Yeah. And then Christmas Island, and then we get to hook up, connect the top 5. I'm still going back looking for the school. Go southwest. And then south. And this is just a driveway for the school. This road exists though. I can take this road. How does it not? Hmm. Go north into Danfu. I didn't see that one. Zoomglam 5. We're not doing this. Not doing that. The highest secondary school. Sirang. Oh, that was in the States. It's the central one. It's not the higher one. There's Gosling. Vegetables. I thought it was vegetable sports for a minute. About a Buddha. Am I getting the angle? No, there's no way that's the corner. going south. This road exists, it lets me take it. Yeah, I just don't see these roads, but that has to be on Apex. The yellow plates. Goes around the bend a bit more. Unless that's for real roads, then this is the... No. Yeah? It leads down towards Gosling. If you take that way out. Also, it leads down to Sarpang. Double, thank you so much. Hope it all goes well. You get a nice rest later on as well. I could go back to the start and go the other way. Now we go north. I'm going southeast. Going southeast down here. It should be... Should be the yellow roads. And we suddenly turn and go south. When it gets all wiggly. And we go northwest. Cut back on ourselves. Oh, wait. No. What if it just loops back around to the start point again? We just do another lap. I did get lost and loop back to the start point. Okay. Did I click around? Okay, let's go back. Make a checkpoint. Go back to the very start. I went north along this bit of roads. Lost in the fog. Southwest pretty much takes me along all these bumps, and then real southwest kicks in. The first major change we're gonna see is this dip, I guess. A bit more south than the dip. We can zoom a lot. There's the geography center. I mean, it's the dip in. Wangdu. Oh, that's the road name, the Zunglam 5. We from Danfu. But Danfu is just up here, but still on my way down. And we're gonna hit this V. It's a V. Little shrine face. That doesn't look beautiful. Also beautiful. Guys, building, repairing the bollards. This is what they're made of? Can we just give them like the concrete outer coating? The cement outer coating? But mostly they're made of this. Because this one's broken apart. No. Yeah. He's got his umbrella. He's got a brolly and he's building bollies. Let's get some I don't want to give him a full shots. Ignore the arrows. Thank you, Joseph. We found some nice avoid attitude competition signs as well in Bangladesh. Let me just take a screenshot here. This is something you would never see, even if you went to Bhutan. The chance of finding someone building a bollard, well, not a bollard, a protective guardrail. This is what you just don't get unless you play Geoguessr. Yeah, maybe this is only a replacement being crafted, but it's got like the string, like it's gonna be made into a. I'm sure they're not all just handcrafted, and yeah, most of them probably are concrete, and they just get shipped over and dropped in. But look, you see, like drying out leaves, butterflies. This one looks like it had stuff inside, but I was saying. But yeah, I love it, what he's doing here. I know, maybe we have to go over and crack some open to find out. nobody go and break bollards, please, in Bhutan. Oh, this is what I thought every round was going to be like. So I don't mind having. Oh yeah, by the way. By the way, a little something to hang our hat on, maybe. I didn't see that first time. Do we just count? Do we count the outers or the inners? Count start for outer. There's one. Innie. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and the end. 10. That's that 10 in the end. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, yeah, I need to zoom in more to see these bits. Although, yeah, 9, 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. I think these were buildings we saw. But maybe this one's 1. Because that's got a name. It's not scientific as I hope it would be. What if it's this? It really does end of a geo office. Looking south. It then goes southwest. It's south. It goes south-ish. It's not here though. That's it. That's just straight west. And when we go off, why didn't I count the other way? Let's go south. Like 1 little one, then 2, then 3. Oh, 3. 3. We can get there. Then 4, 5. Oh no. 5, and then it takes 2, 3. No, it's still not turning yet. 6. And then it goes. This one? That's what I'm looking at here. Do I just need to mark every corner? We're more like this bit. I like this. I like this a lot. This is super good. With these buildings around the corner. Looking to the east. We're right here. We got a little bit of north-south. When it goes southwest, wiggle. And right around the corner, see these houses, these buildings, with one more, couple more, right up here, to go northeast. And it straightens up a little bit. Not quite north. But we're not. Then off here it turns to a northwest. Or northeast, I mean. Wait, oh, I skipped over it. Oh, it doesn't let me. We skip over. SSEL. Right, I think that's it. Bhutan, attempt number 1. I figured it would be time consuming rather than difficulty. Seems like this could be like 40-50 meters though. It's like on the side of a building. We've done it. Bhutan, beautiful Bhutan. We didn't get to see enough of you. That was beautiful. We got Bhutan first time. I spent a while talking about travels on round 5, but good. The first 2 rounds, carbon copies. That was a great seed. Neo, Arco, Eladra, Joseph, thank you for all being here, witnessing. We didn't learn too much, but we learned about Rashigang. Thank goodness for that. If that goes wrong, we could be here for another couple of days though. Bhutan radio was excellent, very nice. Cambodia, we're good. We're only 4 hours into stream. We can try Cambodia. Let me. Oh, I don't like saying goodbye when radios is good. Let's do that. Yeah. Next radio. We're getting through these pretty quickly. Cambodia. We're almost halfway down the first list of radio stations. Love FM, Phnom Penh. Romantic. I have this dream my daughter-in-law kills me for money. Oh dear. It's not quite as authentic Cambodian as maybe I'd like. Is there a Cambodian People's Party radio? I just know that. Oh, this is Taylor Swift. Culture, entertainment, oldies, news. Hang on, let me try this one. Internet radio station from Phnom Penh, providing news, entertainment, art, culture, Khmer music, current and Khmer oldies. Oh, this is a run. Yes. This is perfect. Let me know if it needs to go a bit louder. For a moment, just for a brief moment, I was looking at the name of a tab with my name, Umar Papistunpwak, and just listening to this, the letters transformed into Cambodian scripts with like the long Q's and the P's. Just for a second, I couldn't read English anymore. I was taken across to another dimension. Hey, yo, Flash. Well, we had some. It sounded a bit like churches, but it's Taylor Swift. But we've got some Peach Springs. Hang on, this is not Cambodia. Why have I got Mongolia up still? Why is Mongolia full of American towns? Arizona. Let's get rid of that. Let's refresh the page. We don't even need to change the attempt counter. This is, I didn't even think of this as well. If we just get it first time, we can just leave the attempt counter. We never have to touch it. Right, she must have had like a producer from churches. We're 4 out of 23 now for Asia. I'm about to do Cambodia. Road numbers lie in Cambodia, but they do have similar waystones as Bhutan. Asia 4 out of 23. I'm just saying, if we get this, we could do Christmas Island and get ourselves to like a proper checkpoint, and then India. And I don't want to get ahead of myself. We just had Bhutan in one. Cambodia is a different kettle of fish. Look at this. If we anchor what 5 times, let's go. Oh yeah, before I start the traditional. Oh yeah, I've got to do lots of things I wasn't prepared for. I'm heading to Bhutan. So in the Discord, I've got a pinned post in general, which keeps track of how many attempts each of them take. And updating out Bhutan now. 25k in one. If you want to keep track of when I'm going live, thank you so much, Flash. We're going to. So I had one down here. This wasn't my golds. This was more recently. This is more recent, but I still didn't get. Maybe I started trying to see if I could, and it didn't work out. But I kept going for practice. I remember this one. Yeah, long straight sections of roads aren't as friendly to 5Ks. Let's have I done everything right? We've got the updated. Oh no, my numbers. I'm up to 80. 80 out of 100. This means I need to change other things too, like my starting soon screen. I don't mind the little housekeeping because it means we're making progress. Also, if you missed the starting soon screen, wait, not this one, this one. I could update this one. That is how I get going. Some people play on mobile, but your desktop is the only way to do it. Okay, we get 78 up to 80. Let's go with Cambodia. I don't. These are whoever's got the highest time or the lowest time. My friends, they've been, you know, oh, we got someone to beat here. Make potato. This is possible. We could make it to the top 3. Okay. There's some water. So we would. How would we treat it so kindly in Bhutan? But Bhutan was the nicest, most friendliest place we've been to so far. In a scale of what could have been to what actually, I kind of think we're down here. That's kind of think we're down here. I got seaside vibes. We got basketball hoops. No, that's just Asiana Airlines. Geoguessr, Korea International Cooperation Agency. Ooh. Look how high the stilts are. This is what I'm gauging the seaside to be. Like this could be gettable. We just need to follow ourselves back to this nice development. If we keep heading east, we want to head west until we get to the water. Has that dog got little? That guy got little dogs following him around. It's a big mood shift. It's taking me back to Senegal vibes. Skinny cow, skinny cow. What are they feeding you? Skinny, 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 skinny cow, skinny, skinny cow. It's not your fault. They tried to take you to the Viet, but you haven't got your passport yet. Welcome to the deep seats, 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 welcome to the deep seats. I was tempted to make the last bit say cow instead of now, but I was more interested. So I hacked the edits. I didn't introduce anything new. I just used them singing, and then went super editing in the sound file to make it sound like Peach instead of sheep. It's obviously it's not quite the standard of AI augmented, like fake deep fakes and all that stuff. But you know, it's homely. This is not a main road. Solar powered streetlights from Korea. It looked like it. I bet they have Wi-Fi too. Why not? Or they're like Wi-Fi boosters. If only so you can access them from a control panel and adjust the lumens. You could look them up, but don't look up like where they are. But if you want to look up the Korea, what's the name? This is the opposition party. We're in the opposition stronghold territory. It was Korea International something. Korik? I forget. Yeah, even with help, like some places are not that helped. I don't read the language here. That's not a good sign. Well, it is a good sign, but it's not a good sign when I can't read it. School of Shanghai. Okay, everybody's helping out here. Why is the I'm just questioning. Why is the Western International School of Shanghai using the USA flag? Whoever made this sign forgot to change the flag to China, I think. I'll get maybe it's a Western International School of Shanghai in Utah or something. The layers of it, like for follow the money. Yeah. And then it keeps going. Oof. You could have just gone down here straight, but no, they had to. You normally get international schools, yeah. So the International Shanghai School in America is funding some help over here. They're helping poverty, so I don't really care who is which country it's coming from. If they're helping them out, that's all good. Oh, here we go with People's Party. So shall I just I've been keeping track, right? We started over here. We're southeast of where we started. Or like southwest of where we started. Yeah, we're southwest of where we started. I got some vague internal navigation system ticking away. Oh no no no. We found concrete. Tarmac. Tarmac, not concrete. Angkor Ceramic Museum at Tani. Where's Cambodia? It's just an Angkor. But Tani is a city. A tiny, tiny city. Tiny, tiny, tiny. There's some more here. I still think we're maybe coastal, but this is a main road. We'll get a proper road number. We'll get all the good things here.
That's right.
Where's Cambodia? You don't want to hear that from Geoguessr. I mean, where's its hiding? I know it's it was hiding off the side of the map. Let me get the. Oh, I'm afraid I've only got a volume, but maybe this'll help. It's Amatak Volume 9 to 10. Oh, the Fisher Spooner one, yeah, that's Emerge Run. Oh, yes. Look, no grass around it. No faded from the sun. Just Bakong. 67 kilometers long. Sanoi. Sinoi. Sonoi. Bakongmo. On the 15. That's the road number, sorry. 67. 15 is the kilometer distance. To Sinoi and Bakong. a 66 and a 68. How is this not the 67? There's some Angkor stuff going on here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 15 is the kilometers. Bangkok. Oh, Bangkok, 16. Angkor, Bangkok. 16 to the south. To the north, 45 to Senoi. Well. Srei. Nui. Is it Nui? Srei Nui. French is coming through here. Stray. Now. Also, we're on the 67th, so let's just pretend it's up here. Let's pretend we, if we go north on these roads, it will hook around to the right. In SX3 was where you had, yeah, that was a cool, when EA had good music in their games. I actually know someone who worked on putting the music into SSX3 and Burnout 3. They were working at EA at the time. Okay, this goes off to the left. That's Is Bangkok not Bangkok? It's Bangkok different from Bangkok. There's the 67. I just found the 67. There's a stray here. There's actual back on. And we're on the 67. And this is the crossroads. No, this... No, it goes left. How does the road go left? We're close to finding the junction. Did it always go left? This is where I came in. Oh, I should have paid attention. I think I remember this sign. And we went around that corner. So this is going like, always put checkpoints when you finally hit the tarmac. This is not a good part of 67. But it says it's 16 kilometers. That was a Sri. Oh, this is Sri Noiva 45. I'm starting to believe this goes round that bend. This. What part of the road goes here? This was to the north. No, south? I turned around on the sign and it was to the north by 45. That must be a bit of his roads. 45 kilometers. Am I upside down? Let's pretend this was the roads, and this was the housing estates, and there's a pond somewhere. We have to travel down the journey several times, sadly, in Cambodia. Retrace our steps. This is when let's get a vibe for it. Yeah, I skipped across when I was going down here and said, no, let's go back to the concrete. Mass is singing I'm going back to Massachusetts or whatever that song is. In Massachusetts. Antong Veng on the still the 67. Antong Veng will be the border. Anglong. And Phong is 147. Kampong. When did I lose my border town? Come back, border town. What happened? I guess round one I can put a plonk in, but there it is. Okay, it wasn't quite on the border. This is Kampong. Anyway, I can't find which roads unless it's this bit where it stops being the 60s. No, it goes back. Oh no. This is what I'm saying. The roads now it's roads lie. This is still all the way. You just gotta get lucky with the zoom. It's the only way I found the 67. Okay, knowing that this is also a 67 doesn't help me with Elephant Sanctuary. Oh, we're south of it still. By 45 kilometers. Thanks for bearing with me here. Cambodia's a little weird. This is the 67. Ignore your lying eyes. This is the line. This is the angle. Oh yeah, Burnout 3 was absolutely my favorite game. With the online modes. I love Burnout 2 with the crash modes. Okay, we found... I'm happy with this. Right before this corner, we right before that bend. This is where we came along. Checkpoint. We went back up here. Didn't I say we were like north, southwest? So we're like some kind of development. With a nice arrangement of houses. The waterfall, don't know, don't... I'm such a sucker for waterfalls. What if it was this? But how did we get up to here? Did I not... Did I exit on this road and then go around the corner and start thinking? Because this looks... It's the eco village. Looking west. We're like a third of a lake down here, staring up at all the lemongrass homestays. We've got junctions. Hang on. We got a little road to the northeast, road to the southeast. And we got a little road out to this. Doesn't quite work. No. About here would work better. This has got at least 3 of them. This little inlet here. And wow. Quite a big fly. Dragonfly. To the south, kind of curves. Or are we on this one? Don't I? Because that would explain why it goes like that. Goes northeast and then curves like this. But then there's that inner circle for this one, and then the lake. With a little path which has been made here. This goes pretty much north. And then to the south it bends away. I'm giddy. Who would have thought? Little windmills for Eco Village. It's 5k to start things off. I totally got wrong bend here. But I kept track of where we're going southwest. There's Tanny. Yeah, let's hope that was the hardest one. We got the sign here. Imagine this is NMPZ. That's why I hate NMPZ. And all it says is the 3 guys on a political party. No, it just doesn't have the guys, just has the party. We got a junction. Has this been fixed? Did that count as a junction? Round 1. This is maybe it did. I so of all the places to be, the little village with the windmills that show me when it's an eco village. That's just so perfect. Right, we head across the crosswalk. Well. Yes, we not go northwest. That's okay. We on the main roads. Then I don't see much of a way of railways. Cambodia. At least not like alongside roads. Oh, signage? Oh, no, just reminding me to vote. West Tonley Agricultural Productivity Promotion Project for in West Tonley. Where's Tonley? Is a good question. By the coast. Or by beside the big river delta. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's a huge, massive, entire lake in the middle called Tonley. You remember that part where Cambodia has lots of stilts because of the delta floodplain action? Yeah. So it says west. Roaming Mo site office. We get one more. Yes, we can. Meteorology, water resources. Welcome to camping. Camping. Or just camping. Campong. Definitely says camping. Ompong. Barabor. Okay, we know we're by the lake somewhere. Did I say we should always play a checkpoint? Hit Rain Road. Yes, I did. Let's do that. This road will tell us the number, and then we can just work our way back. It shouldn't be too complicated. This guy laying down the lyrics doesn't care how much time he has. He's got all of the syllables he needs to say, and he's gonna say them. I like this. These chill vibes. Oh, I was worried we're gonna be like long-term stuck on Bangladesh. Phnom Sampov, but we get a feel of making a bit of progress. There are going to be some that we get stuck on. So as long as we remember this feeling, but we will proceed. We'll get through. Mom, does that say like something else, or is it just Mom drink shop? Fix your helmet and have someone else to fix your helmet and tighten it for you. Make it a thing. 57. Dude, look how clear we are. 56. It's a 5 also 57. Bangkok. Bangkok? Is it splitting off 5? That would make sense. Look at it. You're almost seeing some kind of organized road network. I'm looking at you, France. 53, 53A, 55, 53B, sorry, 55. So if I'm looking for 57, I just keep heading up here. And it's right up here. So, north. West right now. Going this way. Is this... No, this is 700. Wait, oh no. No. Best not to delve too deeply. Over as very sour history. In Cambodia and other places around. This is Bun Rong's ancient house. Somewhere on this bit of road feels good for where we are right now, but it's almost, if I lined it up properly. Almost, but not quite. It's hard to find a better spot. We had remember Ragnarok? That attack. What's on the other side of it? Bangkok is 49. And Pekong. Texas T.Y. Chong. 182 to the east. I did 2 kilometers. That's nuts. No, that doesn't help. 57 might also appear elsewhere. Maybe. We'll find another one of these. The good thing about Cambodia, in 1 kilometer, it will have different towns on each side. A, they have the English version. And B, they mix up the towns so you don't like what you see, you just go down 1 kilometer, find the next one, and you get like a closer town. Dun, dun, dun. Have we missed it? It might be buried in the grass this time. Or hidden behind a car with a bunch of people. It's almost east, but not quite yet. We're about to hit a big junction. Station. gas station of Pinchum. Oh. Also, what if this is a 57 too? Pinchum. Pinchum? These long. I should be zooming along these. I'm trying to wait. These bollards are confusing. There it is. Trang. Beautiful, simple. Seen it around here. Trang. 33 to the southwest. And Tina Coot to the northeast. Where's people Chung? Is it? There's 41 to Finakut. Is it Fum Trang or just Trang Trang? Thirty-three and 41. Thought this would be all we needed. Road is doing this. Train is this way. Was that rat attack the rats? No. That's further along. Train is this way. Where's Tina? Tina? Maybe it was around here. It looks good for this one. With me, we went. We've been going north to get here. Northeast. Go back to the checkpoint. Let's set the checkpoint again. We went northeast again. This was coming from the north. Yeah. This one. Not turning just yet. Doesn't fit anywhere further up here. You get to here. Halfway through. Does look pretty tasty though. Kind of west northwest. Grocery shop, mobile phone pair. This bends. Oh, this goes to a dead end as well, doesn't it? But before then, it goes straight. Oh no. We didn't go through here. Sidetracked. Oh no, this was the end. You don't get to see what happens. Maybe this takes us down to a lake. Or pond. We've been invited to a lakeside supper. I did set the checkpoint again. I mean, this little journey around here. It must show up on the map. And then back out again. Not right. This one doesn't fit. None of these have the right angle. It's like west. It's a slight angle and it's west northwest. When you get down the train. Doesn't show the rest of it. You don't get to the lake. think we didn't get that far along when we got to here. But it was the roads where we started though. Wait, so what was this roads? Because that doesn't show up. This one you can go down. Imagine if this one splits into a Y. Not quite. What is all of this? Where are we going? Yeah, delving too deep. Can't see any water. Just lots of reminders about the Cambodian People's Party. We're going west. Not on the main roads. Have these all lakeside houses, but not a glimpse of a lake. Well, at least one extra layer from a lake. Let's go back to the checkpoint again. Let's make a checkpoint again. They're kind of joining. They do line up. But where is the smart shop? Little cafe. It could be enough. I remember when it said the Crawpru. Going southwest, and then it started curving west. Oh. Okay. The circle we took. Somehow back here, back onto here. through a gate. Yeah. No. That doesn't do that. Mm, it was nice when we had windmills. North also goes and there's no. Oh. It's not all the boats are quite as inflatable as some of the others. That's a cool screenshot though. The sights we've seen. Little postcards from each country. They digging things up out of the bottom. I don't know what's happening here. But okay, it starts curving a little bit more east. What are we trying to find? This. Yeah, I liked this. But when I got confused again. Because it didn't seem to bend. Just a very slight. Got the water to the south of it though. Let me head east. There's a mountain. The southeast. I can see the mountain here. Some touristy business. East ends. And it goes north. I think we got it. Another one of these. And just from back cave. Starts going this way and it curves around 1570. There's all kinds of animals. Right, I'm happy enough, but there's a big lake here. This is the cross traffic at the checkpoint. This building. This little one here. Bit of a gap. Quite a bit of a gap. Driveway's not showing up. Pretend it's here. Geoguessr and Venable, welcome in. We've completed Bangladesh. We did that on attempt number 9. To the second stream, so we did like 6 attempts or something to start with yesterday. And then we did Bhutan in 1 try. Bhutan was super kind to us. Let's round 1 in Bhutan. Just hello, welcome to the city. Here's a 4-way cross junction. Right, round 2. You can see a city. You're up on the hills above it. I just had to figure the right wiggly bit. But this is glorious. Glorious view. Round 3, we were kind of in another town again. Bit of wiggling around to find it. Round 4, we were out here, which was tricky until you remember what we got the hot stone up here somewhere. The hot stone bath. You know, we all know that. We found our way around to the hot stone bath. Found Rashi Gang. And we could line it up nicely to the corner. It's a little scary still. You're on a cliff edge, literally. When you're going around. We're round 5. You can see how much I put into round 5 to make sure. It was one of these sticky out bends. So I had to check all of them. Near the Geo office. It was great. Exactly. And the music radio was fantastic too. I hope you've been having a good Sunday so far. So we're in Cambodia. Round one, I can't show you, but it was a very remote, tiny little pond next to a little village, but it was an eco village with windmills in front of the houses. So I could tell it was an eco village. This one, I think I've got the roads. But we start off kind of near a dead end. We can't go too far this way. It's like a dead end. And we get sent into this instead. Which is kind of weird. I think this complex though, where we get the dead ends. So I think we'll start here. As far as roads going south, this is the Cambodian radio has been interesting. It's not what I expected. It's a lot of Spanish so far. No, wait, that was last time. You know, Bhutan had a lot more Spanish than I expected. Their radio. So like a little bit of this. This is just a driveway to something. If I go down this road, it takes me going northwest again, or west. It goes quite a long way, and then it goes right like that. Exactly. I think we're starting here. Should I put it on the middle of the roads? Just to make sure. Yeah, there were only 4 radio stations to choose from. One of them was eclectic, which is one I picked. One of them was gospel, and a couple were like talk radios. But yeah, look, I definitely found my way around the turtle. Okay, round 3. Maybe that's an intersection. This one looks a bit more like it. Okay. A lot of unreadable, whether it's blurred or not. We just know it's for People's Party. Road angles. I thought someone was back there holding this. Strapped on though. Gotta have good balance. So I don't know if we're gonna get little waysigns, maybe. But we can skim on, zoom down the road a little bit. They haven't banned the radios like they have TV. Yeah, radio, unfortunately, you just bounce it in off the ionosphere. You could pick up a little wind-up radio. It's like the Terminator, molten metal face. That's the camera, that's us, right? That's a reflection of us. We are the Terminator. It's us. We're the problem. Yeah, water. Water's so precious. Also, I say water. I don't say water. There's like this water, water, water. Unless you're like really going for like Oliver Twist, London. Please, sir, can I have some water? That's a bottle of water. Water. Have a bath full of water. Where am I going? Oh yeah, hit a concrete. Set a checkpoint. Or if you're really posh, you pronounce it Evian. You don't even bother with water. You just straight up ask for the brands. Misan District, Barvet. Is that a sheep doctor? Barvet. Bathnom. Freya. Kampong. What would have Freya down here? Freya Sadek. Oh. Did they have a road number? Bathnom. Bathnom. The one to Barvet. We're going east to the west on the one. One is actually pretty short. Let's make a smash change. So going east to west on the one. Kampong, Trebek is to the west. And Sveveng, the whole province is this way. So we're within these boundaries. Sveitrom, Stakrom. It's also this way. Just pretend we're here. This is a POV, not a Chrome. All these memes from American people, yeah, they need to yeah, he did such a great job doing the American accents. But then are you talking about the scene where he had to pretend to be doing an English accent? He was playing an American, pretend to do an English accent. McNulty. That was so good. That was, yeah, well, McNulty in The Wire, I didn't realize he was British at all. So it was after I'd watched it and saw him like doing something else. AH1. I'm less peeking at shop signs now. So remember this? We had we went northwest, or we went south. I like going north though. Yeah, we invaded a brothel and he was pretending to be the English gent. Or just Baltimore accent, yeah, or Baltimore. But yeah, there's like a certain distance where you can understand accents. But because America's so big, they get too far away from each other. Or maybe it scales like the Geoguessr points. I zoomed, right, for a long way. But it was northwest. I hit the zoom. I have some, like the UK people have trouble with Newcastle. I definitely didn't hit this bridge. Newcastle accent can be tough. This feels like that video we were watching with Pluto. Where his cars were just hitting me roundabouts and flying. I think the other thing is the UK was like around for so long. Transport didn't used to be as good, so it would be a lot to go from town to town, village to village. So the accents would be more contained. But America had like a kickstart with the accents, so you spread out like a lot more quickly. So maybe the accents didn't have quite as much time to like get distinct before they left somewhere else. I definitely didn't hit a bridge, but I want to say I was going north. Did I just jump over the bridge? Trying to care in the world. Just the end. The end. When I was doing the 20k with the gold medal originally, I remember finding a lot of roads being built by China. Like this kind of action, but the construction along the side of like a new road. I know there's lots of bridges and donations, aid from other countries. Looks like I went south. We got a pretty good town already, pretty quickly. And when we hit this road, and on the corner, and we got past it already. The corner was this. Wait, how did we go through? Oh, we went across here. So like northwest, southeast. Then we hit the this straight away. So it's. I could have saved some time. We hit the town. Like this. We go back a bit more. Is that the bridge? Did I pay attention to what the bridge was doing? One of these exits. South is like this. One of these may not exist. And then go straight east, as they all do. Bit of water. A house and nothing. That road doesn't count. I'm sure that's the bridge. That's too near. House and nothing. How far do we go? It's in progress. Was it going over some rivers or some roads? That should count as one. It's like 80% of the way to being a road. This wasn't even a bridge. There's no houses. Just cows. Oh yeah, we found a Bhutan making a... Is this like a super highway? It is. A super highway cross section. We found someone making a Bhutan bollards. I'll post it in the Discord later. I took a screenshot. They were crafting by the side of the road. They were crafting one of the bollards. Well, not bollards, like but concrete-looking road guard things. Okay, we've definitely here right now. With these houses on the side after it. We went a long way with nothing. But we went to town like this. Maybe it's this, because that's like a half. It's below and then it goes. Well, I don't see the rice mill. We could count exits, but then I don't know what counts as an exit. This is real. That's the north, that's the south. Oh. Note of that one. Maybe. There's too much stuff going on here. There's a lot going on down here, though. There are no houses. This one on its own going west. On its own going west. Oh. Where's the one on its own? This one? For water? Oh. This one's a winner so far. Pretend they haven't built these. If I find this one, that can't be a real one. We start getting into the town. Regular buildings. I don't see this one coming at all. This is the only west one on its own. And then we start getting into town. I'm seeing that lake. That's a rice mill. Be a rice mill. are no turn-offs until a late one. To Li Qiong, Lisa Wing. Turn off. Oh no, don't reset it. It was like a half-covered halfway through the building. Each little, there's that big building out here. Is that a motor shop? Try and find a matching thing. Right, we have confirmation. We have 2 locations on this road. There should be a left turn. That's a decent number of hands away. Maybe this one? No. Find that wall. Maybe that wall is the turn. Then it spins out. Then there's nothing on the left. There should be a sneaky one going like this somewhere. Right before it. This? Oh, it's this! Back, go back, go back. This? It's a sneaky one up here. I wonder I missed it. That road does count going east. Which means the very next road up here, where we begin, is this one. But we just start a little bit above it. Far enough to make me concerned. Is this house in the right place? It doesn't look that great. I don't like it. Instead, let's just pretend the corner's here, and I'm making a right angle triangle. That right angle triangle going southeast. Went like that. No, that doesn't really help. This far, this far. Up here, a little higher. I'm one click away from being straight east. That's too far away. Let's zoom out. I don't want to move it at all. It's within 25 meters though, right? It's not this. That's up here. The north of us. This has got to be good. What's it doing over here? The whole thing is oh, okay, we got some possible water. We have a junction again. I think they have updated Cambodia. Oh, the odds are in our favor. It's gonna be again, find some identifiable landmark. Get to a main road. We're heading west. Nothing I see is gonna help me until I get to a main road. Let's go west and south. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, what? Well, so let's get out of here. This is the exit, right? Before we ran straight into this cave. Which exit was it? I don't even know. Okay, what's this one? Checkpoint down. Look at the face. You know, I'm not averse to seeing faces in buildings and rocks, but that one's legit. Amazing stuff. Could we be like just in the grounds? Why are you trying to like dig through into Angkor Wat? Find some hidden temple. I wouldn't be surprised if we're not walking around by Angkor Wat. The Lucky Angkor Hotel. Oh, that's a good little trans-international pun. I think Angkor Wat is to the south. And we're like doing some weird trekker stuff. Which I'm glad we started on in a road. What happened to us? Did we just get out of a taxi? Out of a Google car? Maybe they just don't like the car being so close to the historic Angkor Wat sites. Oh. It has the vibes of the walk around Angkor Wat. Mama Africa. Oh, some tasty food. Look at all the tourists. We got to be around Anchor. Jasmine Lodge. It's actually really nice. We can sneak our way inside. Oh, no. Well, we almost did. Why are we going backwards? I clicked and it sent us backwards. Yeah, Brodsky, this is... if not here, then around one of these. But we will hopefully find out which one. We could be maybe in this one, but there's a road... It's like the outer gate. I'm speaking like I'm a Cambodian tour guide, but... So that's the wall we came down. Help. Let's go back to the very start. I thought when we hit the concrete or the tarmac would be good. I can go east a bit. Is that a cow having a... Yeah? Okay. That's what I thought it was. Have a nice little lie down, little rest in the roads. Chicken is helping plant seeds. One for the ground, one for me. One for the ground, one for me. This counts a river, it counts a roads. A little irrigation. It's very touristy. We're down to like 4.9k. Need to find the 5k. It was very east. It's kind of catchy, this song. These glorious old ancient samples. Ask me about my temple. Need to find a way. Just keep track of where we've gone. As far as I'm concerned, we started out like here. And we've gone like this so far. So we're northeast of where we started. Oh, hang on, a sign. Jumping tour. I'd be much more. Let's go over here. The quiet part. Or does that just mean west or east? Back nicely. Do we check mark it? At least make a note of it. Ban te sre. No shooting. No shooting the kids. No English. Now I'm going east again. Going like da ish. Actually, we started off going east a bit first. It's like cows. But tuk-tuk is not too common, I think, outside of the cities. Hand-woven souvenir baskets. Feels good to be out here in Cambodia, though. Deportella. Alceda Acleda Bank. Do we have a branch? Maybe. More signage. Bante Samurai. Bante, its own city. Feels like it just should be. Did I see Tani or Taylor? That's just generic brands. Siem Reap is to the south. Oh. Oh. Ah. What is the betting that says DHMAR? Bante Sray is to the west. Oh, it's a whole province. On it. It's a better checkpoint we had before. Oh, this sign, please. It's Angkor Wat? Maybe Bante is Angkor Wat down here. But Angkor Wat could be like from 200 kilometers away. Left is Srei with a Y now, not an E. I. SAMRE. Help me, cow. The Y and the EI must just be the same. The EY, EI. EI-E-I-O. Oh! So this is that way, which is kind of where I was. Temple to Shiva. The Interpretation Center. Roundabout here. Let's pretend this is going southwest. And this is going... We went around that bend. Going north. Right here. And there's a road out here to nothing in particular. Oh, okay, not that one. Where's the Avabante? The other one doesn't exist. Where's the roundabouts? If I go this way and get to a roundabout, something weird is happening. Okay. It kind of does. I should checkpoint it. There's a road. More camouflage cows. We're going north. This is not the way. Angkor Wat down here. Siem Reap. I'm part of a puzzle. I guess we keep going. What's a bit of water? And it's pretty south. We hit a roundabout. Keep going south. South, 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 south. Towards Angkor Wat. What it said. Maybe I've skipped past a few waypoints, waystones. It was going very south though. Unless they added a roundabouts and knocked down all those houses. Shops. Which part goes very south towards Angkor Wat? This one does. I don't know where I came into. No, I was going north after I started. I'm confused. Boss knows where it's going. One's overtaken me. Am I going to see one of them? I don't know if I'm going to see a mile marker. Kilometer marker. I apologize for Zoom blur. But it's the only way to travel sometimes. More water, more political choices. More southness. No, there's translations. The Kokchan. Don't talk. Oh, no. Not for Bante we're looking for. Is it? We're heading down here now. Uh-oh. That's the samurai. This whole time. That's the roads. That's the one that's going north. This was the weird tracker we got stuck on. Remember what I said? We went like da 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 da. Angkor Wat was to the south. We hit one of these walls, maybe. Not that tracker. Is it this? Because we kind of went along the wall and the wall stops. Banana tree. Day. We went through like parking, touristy. One of these villages. And then down to this road. The wall and find that one. think that's all great, but it should be a primary school. Okay. Checkpoints. This is where we hit first one, going south. What was I thinking here? It was north and hooks left. Doesn't take that long. That doesn't look good. We're not, are we? No, we're not. I should have checkpointed when we got back to the checkpoint. That's a good point. Let's go back to the checkpoint. Checkpoint. I this went straight through. I didn't know I could do that. I guess I was driving carefully the first time. No. We hit some kind of water. I said east. We just got to the touristy bits, right? East along the wall. What are we doing up here? No. That's it. Now we can only go through that. We had a way. We took the road, right? Okay, going south is no good. That's if it's this one. Is that no? There's a weird little down here. Does that, but we would have had to go very north. Unless we started out above this one. The actual Angkor Wat. Went through all the traffic. West. Okay, west. This is the last trek we'll need, hopefully. As long as we retrace our steps. Uh-oh. Go west and then it goes north. Like this. Just no, it's a dead end that way. South is taking us towards the temple though. How did we? But I went west and then south. I didn't go south. Oh. Oh. Why didn't I go south? How from? Imagine going south. KO. I found my way over here eventually. Half from. It's to the west. We are north. Against this gate then? Went west and then south down to it. This just takes us south. How did we not see the same sign? The KO is also further west. That's the KO. Brown bends. .5 megawatts. Caravan, 150 meters to Bantakali. Let's just go. That's a kilometer, that's 3 kilometers. This Bantakali. Big? But how do we... Only 150 meters away. Visitor entrance. We went west and then south. That's where we get to this gate. This kind of counts as we up. Maybe. Where's the little triangle thing here, man? Oh, I need to see. UNDP ILO. Apsara. That's where I came from. It stands for UNDP. Let's see him read that way too. Doesn't have distances on this one. Is that Sarah as in Sarah? AP Sarah. Sarah. We go to Ongmong if we go this way. Think this. If we go south, we should begin to hear though. Oh yeah. That would be this one. That's water. Water to the east. 150 meters away. Oh, is there a road going in? Oh, no. It's a different mode. This, okay, this is this, is this, is this, this is this, and this is this, this is this, and this is this. That's just weird. This bit doesn't exist. The south? I guess that's just a driveway to a house. That's completely fine. Nothing to worry about here. This one. At least east. There's a south one. A north one. If you really want the north one. Got that here. This one we lead south down to here, 4-way. Yeah, looking south. Slightly to the east side. Okay. Water everywhere, and an intersection to drink. Is that a Taj Mahal? Or the Arctic Tree up with a glitch on it? They got some very big crows sitting on top. It's burning things. Yeah. There's a lot of water. Just zoom in, find the water. Easy 5Ks. This is round 5. Camp number 1 in Cambodia. I think both of them, Bhutan, Cambodia, wouldn't be high on difficulty, just maybe high on time. But as in like one attempt rather than multiple. But we haven't got there yet. The checkpoint. Concrete Road. King Thai Express. Where are you? Where are you based? Is that a bird? What is that? A sea serpent? A Viking ship? Breathe fire? The water? Oh my goodness! Jinjama coming in for raid. How's it going? Thank you so much. Welcome to Cambodia. This is what Cambodia radio sounds like. This is what Umo sounds like, though. Let me give you a lovely little raid song. How's your stream? Give you a shout out as well. If you're not following Jinjama. And, well, you should already be. Go and do it right now. Have some nice, very fun Geoguessr streams with them as well. Here we go. We've been making good progress today on our task to 25k everywhere. We only have Asia and Greenland left. And Greenland is on the waiting list for the very end. We've been going alphabetically, so you can tell we've been doing well. If we're down in Cambodia.
Welcome, thank you for the raid. Tell me what you played and how you got on.
Yo, Stinky Man and White Wick 2022. Thank you, everybody. If you've talking over myself now.
Please enjoy your time here, but it's cool if you need to do.
Yeah, you're welcome to hang out if you need to get some food, drink, post stream
Everyone who's come along,
activities.
I
Take care
hope you
of.
like this song I made.
Feel free.
Now,
But if you do want to see what's going
time
on,
to go
I can also show you the wonders
but you know
of what I've discovered, what I've learned.
you can get a live reaction.
The song goes on, like, just in case I needed it, the song goes on for like about 4 minutes with the instrumental at the end. But yeah, we just did Bhutan. Bhutan was amazingly kind to us. Bhutan was really really something. Let's go back to the whole world map. So yeah, I started off with South America. I figured from the most possible one I could do to get all of them, the whole continent, was South America. Even though it's really difficult, it didn't have the tiny islands like Guam and Curacao or Greenland. And then I've been working through Europe, and then Asia's the last one because it's full of the worst contenders. So much pain is on our way. We're almost doing Cambodia. We're on round 5 on the first attempt. Christmas Island, I think we could do. They increased it to 25 meters distance to make it a bit easier. Madagascar, I thought was impossible, but on the last few days of July, I wanted to get Africa done by the end of July. But it was a daily challenge, like on the last week of July, and it had a Madagascar round in the daily challenge. And well, I can show you. I got it as one of my featured clips. Just 17 days ago. A little bridge for Northwest. Little bridge for Northwest. We are looking at a kind of mountainy bit over here, maybe. So in the daily challenge, there's much more leeway for distance for a 5K. How far are we from that bridge, though? Quite a way down. Can't see this. Yeah, it's more northeast, actually. That makes sense. You can see that. This was for a nice finish on the daily challenge. Nice. I didn't think this was possible. That's how you do it. Wow. Then from that 17 days ago, then okay, maybe that was like a couple days earlier before I clipped it. Okay, maybe that... But from that I started doing Madagascar attempt after attempt, and I got this good at Madagascar. Islands on the horizon. Yeah, there's one to the southeast. Well, to the kind of east. I shocked myself. This means that we're on the invisible islands. We are looking east like this, west like that. We're kind of in the middle of the invisible islands on the beach. We can so just 1 week of training. That's like on the south side of the islands. Like cuts in here. Middle is about here. Give or take 50 meters. That wasn't a 5K, but this was early days. Eventually, I thought I had lost my chance on July the 30th. I didn't do it. I went to sleep. I woke up, and then July had 31 days. It was July the 31st. And I had one more day to try it. And then I went and I got the 25K. It took like 200 attempts. Senegal took 50 attempts. But they were a lot quicker on Madagascar. Right, so let's mute myself again. But yeah, so we're learning lots of things as we go around the world. We're seeing amazing sights. Look, again, a little wave from the statue. Just today, we've seen somebody creating one of the barrier stones. We saw one of these being created in Bhutan. I'm not sure if it's just a replacement one being handcrafted, and the rest of them are all like concrete molded. But you would never tell the difference. Once this has been plastered up over the top, you couldn't tell this one apart from that one. Is this guy doing his job? Amazing. Exactly, that's what yeah, the beautiful things you just never see around the world. It's awesome. Yo, City of Needles.
Thanks for the follow, City of Needles official.
Welcome in. Thank you for our follow. You get beamed up to the spaceship before the other goats. Cambodia's standing army is pathetic. But I mean, one of them was standing, one of them was kind of kneeling. They may only have one leg to stand on. Also, do they have a unicorn horn, or is that something behind them? I'm gonna say they do have a unicorn horn. This one does. Oh wait, there's a mounted army too. A lot of cows. Yeah, this is round 5, and we need to find out where we are though. But if you'd like some proof, further proof, Madagascar. I won't move, but last time I put move on, I forgot to turn it off again. No move, but we get so many companions with Madagascar, it's pretty easy to tell where we are, what kind of region. This actually says Toliara fishing. So it's Toliara's down here. Looking south. I think we're leaving. I don't believe that's Toliara. Is it? Who might disagree? Most of Toliara's in the city. I think we're down here, but there's some coverage I've not seen. Most of the action is up here. There's some stuff down here, but this is too far away. I'm gonna just go in the water there. I know what's going on there. Yeah, it's up here. Why is it going for fishing down there? Hopeless. You see this hill? If you're looking for a nice, good fun time in the capital, everyone knows the lake. You see the stadium. You try and figure out how to line it up. The real business is this hill. This hill right here. This is what we're looking at. And if we look west, we're way below it. So we're down underneath this hill. And this path, it goes like kind of down here, it joins up out here. If we're this far below a hill, we must be following a path down. And it goes like behind these two buildings. We may be just about on the open bit. Like in front of these two even. Under the hill. A little bit further around the corner. But Needles Police will take care of the horses too. Yeah, this is looking south. St. Augustine, Oliver Trekker. That's south enough? Gotta be accurate here. Yeah, we're like a little bit. We're about to go after right here. It would be this little bit. Depends how much we cover. It does the same curve all the way up here. Right, let's take a sunset ride up the upper river. This is the river where that bridge was. And the sun's almost set. I think we just at the final bit before it goes around the corner here. How close are we to the bank? A little bit further away, the south bank. Like something here. A bit further out. This road is hell. Yeah, this is not a good example of Madagascar. You'll only get a gold medal here. You won't get 25. I won't even get 24k. Will I even get a gold medal? I don't think I will, because that first round was so bad. We could look at the precise angle of the road here. He should be like from here to here. It's like half a mile or something. The scale is crazy. Getting within 25 meters on any of his roads. Nuts. Doesn't like any of this. Like a tiny bit moment here, but it's right. Move right in between them. Okay, we snuck a gold medal. We we could sleep peacefully. But yeah, as I was saying, this whole project, this 25k planets, is based on my Hack the Planet. I wanted to leave Asia to last for the biggest challenge. I made a little trailer for it too.
Yo, I'm pulling up. Let's hit it.
This is going to be a daily enterprise, so every day, like UK afternoon, we'll be working through. Like we're down to Cambodia. Sometimes we almost get it, and then we have to start again, and it takes more and more time. So any chance you get first time like this in Cambodia, gotta take full advantage. Thank you, Jen. And so this one we started by a bunch of water. We're still trying to find the roads and the region. And so yeah, I know upcoming is Mongolia. And Indonesia is going to arrive before then, and India also. But if we have people in chat that can understand some of the language, we can make much better progress. Bangladesh, we had Neo who could read it, and that saved us about 4 days maybe for going around Bangladesh. And having the local radio is like the major thing, because after a couple of hours of the same country, I spent 50 attempts on Senegal, and I got so familiar with Senegal radio. They would have guests like phoning in just to ask them like relationship questions and stuff. And one guy would be like, "Oh, you know, I can see where this guy's coming from. Look at this cross-eyed cement mixer." We got a good road. I think this one will have actual wayposts and things. Some of them have little green signs. If you're really like, what's going on up here? Nothing. Oh, we got a bridge. A river? Oh, this has got a biggie. Kind of comes drifting in. I mean, we know the main river, it's likely to be, but it doesn't have that many bridges over it. Actually, that's probably a bit too big for the river. Someone snapped off the top the pole. That's a shame. They have the similar kind of Senegal poles as well, which is probably another reason. And we get in flashbacks. I did see a road number. Yeah, but one is like barely hanging on. Senegal. Senegal traffic scared me a lot. With the amount of blown out tires we saw along the side of the roads, multiplied by the amount of people sitting on top of vehicles or buses, or just like hanging off the back. That little stunt ramp. Once you've played like GTA, everything's a stunt ramp. Vice City was such a good game. Depot Taylor, that's become more familiar now. Way like just by the lake. They're arresting somebody for what? I don't know. Maybe for anchor watts. Oh, we got real signs. So we came from over that way. We went west and then north. Across the river. Just payment toll. The radio stations do get like louder or quieter sometimes from song to song. So feel free to tell me if the radio gets too loud at any point. Road number 5. Just good old 5 and 6A. And road number 6A and then 5. If you go backwards round roundabouts. We crossed over the river. There's a 5 and a 6A. We're not quite in the middle of this, right? The dinosaur's alive! Sometimes the road numbers lie. Oh, oh, no, 6. Oh, look at this. I meet back up. It's such a long time apart. With a much more reasonable looking river. Oh no, we fell off. So the trick is you hit undo. If you fall off bridges a lot, because anytime there's a road underneath you, it will drop down. That's the was. If you click on the arrow, you will always stay on the bridge. The same thing if you go to old coverage as well. If it keeps skipping, as long as you click on the arrow, it should keep you in the same one. Yeah, we found the biggie. It's going, a river's going northwest, southeast. Bridge is going north. Northeast. Maybe it's not up here after all. Maybe we really did hit the big time. It's only a single strata though. This one. There's roundabouts with a toll. Did we go up before we got to roundabouts? But here's all the water business where we started as well. Started like in between a bunch of this water. Right, we found where we are. Now we need to find where we were. Maybe they fixed it because so far they've all been intersections. So when we've been updating these maps, Geoguessr, if they say they've updated it, they mean that you're going to spawn at an intersection. So some of these, some countries will be easier than they used to be. Like Senegal was not one of those. This isn't the way we came, right? I have a checkpoint when I hit a solid road. Yeah, we saw this. We came past the Taylor. That would make sense. This would make sense. And then maybe one of these. Not everything might show up though on the map. Let's go back to the checkpoint. Okay, this was the one we came out. The LHR. Kind of going east. This one. Perfect. And then we started off in amongst some amounts of these. That's all we have to do. Just to figure out which one of these is which. Line up here. I think we turned maybe. I don't feel like I went north. I think what's that? Craziness over here. Pretty much all the artists were thrown in labor camps. Oh yeah, they have some like genocide people who lived through it. If you go to Cambodia, they'll like just tell you, educate you about what happened to keep the memory alive and like respect to what, which is like I can't imagine having those conversations over and over with tourists, but I guess it's, you know, it's a way for them to have peace and feel like they can still do something. Yeah, I've seen a couple of locations in Geoguessr that are like at some of the genocide, like, well, I don't know what to call them, exhibits, memorial sites. It was that close. We were just cruising. This? Wait. Just go west and we get to the gas station. Did we see the import company? I've not been there myself, only from seeing in Geoguessr. And it's like seeing, reading some things about it. Guess we got a race distance. And when does the water start? A bit more this kind of U road going like this. And then one more road and the water starts. And this one. You can't afford, yeah. You would have been unhappy though. I tried one without redemption. I mean, you would have got your money back, I guess. I did not get 24k. This kind of looks like this one, but it could also be, I don't know, this one. I might have missed one because the water's doing weird things. Also, still got bits going on. This is probably unmistakable. So is this the one? But what is, wait, when, what, wait, what? Oh. Hmm. As a few buildings. The Amazon grant. For each redemption, I'm pretty sure I can get 24k with every redemption. But for the first round one, I was thrown by a bait name. There's one part where I don't know what's going on in Madagascar, and that was round one. But it had like a link for another one. But I can get 24k with my eyes shut. Like literally, you could describe a few things, and I would know the region and where the coverage is. Not even exaggerating. So why don't we just go down here, head south? Pretend we're just meeting up with our lovely concrete enterprises. Look, it's not all water. There are some concrete enterprises. Like, unless I only worry I miscounted one of these. This one. But after everything else is all like perfect. But let's find the look at you can't mistake this. There's a bunch of horses up here. The double Arc de Triomphe. This is some hotel entrance? Oh no, it's just a city gate. If I was in Dubai, this would be just the entrance to the hotel. Okay, so we've reached what can only be described as, please don't be more than 25 meters apart. Where was the road originally? Where's the new layout? Oh my god, why is it round 5? Help. That's the best way to describe it. Also, we weren't even at that junction. So, we don't have to worry about that. We just cruise in this very nice one here. Which, no, didn't I go past it? Because that's over there. So let's not throw away. Let's be here where there's absolutely zero water. Not a single sight of it. Because that's absolutely where we are. To our south, you see the gates perfectly lined up. The oh yeah, this one, because we don't have a south road. That's there we go. I've been through this rodeo too many times. I love this. I love this action. Using the edge. This is my Madagascar. I would see an island in the distance. I'd get it as close as I could, like a cardinal direction, and say, yeah, that'll do. So yeah, we have correct junction. We're spawning like a little bit here. This did prove absolutely beautiful. That's Cambodia. That's 3 in a row. We haven't even had to change our attempt number. Well, yeah. If you count the last attempt of Bangladesh as the first one in a row, then the second one and the third one. Thank you, I made about 25k modes. I wasn't sure how good it was going to look, but it looks really nice. I really like that 25k mode. Based on the 5k mode, but just like juiced up a bit. Look at this. I spent 29 minutes on the last two. Cambodia's easy again. You just look, round one. Remember round one when it was hopeless? And we like to, let's just give up on round one because let's just reset. This was round one. But I found my way back, and with these little windmills, it was an eco village. We were kind of close to it again later on. I went around here, found the main roads. Also, just note the 66 is also the 67. If you ever lost, depending on where you zoom in, it will look like the 66. That took about 10 minutes worth of finding a 67. Right, success. We have to update the updates. Yeah, I mean we took a leisurely stroll, making sure this will go up tremendously now. So things we have to fix. Number one, we gotta fix for starting soon. That's 81 out of 100 now. Number two, we have to say goodbye to Cambodia Radio. I'm gonna miss it. The oldies. We can come back for fun though. This is just how the stream starts sometimes. But I've revamped it because we're gonna 25k with Planet. But it's been a long stream, but Sunday is like my normal stream thing. Who's down for some Christmas Islands? It shouldn't be that bad, right? And then we zoom back into Geoguessr. First off, it's going to be what is the radio going to be like? Let's get some Christmas Island radio on. We haven't had to move our attempts. The candle counts up as you VIPs and mods can add in chats every time we start new attempts, but we just leave it at 1. Christmas Island. Wait, oh no. It doesn't count as an Asia radio station. It's oceanic. Right? No, no. Maybe there aren't any. I don't see. It's a problem I did not foresee. I may have to improvise. I okay. I've got a solution. I'm ready for the. I'm ready. This is my solution. Christmas Island local radio. Let me know if it's too loud. Thank you, Jen. Thank you for hanging out as well. You know the tune already. Here we go. Christmas Islands. FM. This is not even. It's not even enough crabs. This is quite authentic, though. Yeah. Once more, if you're not following Jen, go and hit that heart right now. I need to add some help because Nightbot's. I'm not sure if Nightbot can do it. Some OG50. Let me try it. It's only if I subscribe to Nightbot, which is sadly not the case. Oh well. Well, I can do it. I'll just every so often drop this in chat, and unless there is a real Christmas Island radio, but I think we've got the true spirit here. That's the volume for it. It's not too bad. Maybe it can be louder. Maybe. I don't want to get my stream muted, but the audio from this doesn't go through to the VOD, so I've seen someone watch the entire 10-hour video while streaming. Let's look at what we have for. Oh yeah, updates. I still need to do updates. 81 out of 100. 5 out of 23. And Christmas Island is what we're up to. So back in the day, you weren't getting 5K for 25 meters. Look at this. I would have done it in retrospective, apart from this one, but since we're going to need to do it anyway, let's remind ourselves where the Krabby Cove is. Okay, we're gonna do that. Wilford Beach. We need to have a look. Is this cheating? No, this is preparation. There's like a... Oh, there's a bit of wiggling at the beach. Why can't I zoom out more? It looks like a little dog. Little Scottish Terrier. Oh, not the boats. There's the patchy coverage. No. There's layers of boat coverage. Oh no, we can't be having all this. Show me this straight bit of road here. Okay. If we see this broken down truck, we're at the end of this road, adjoining this road, Murray Roads. Right, enough about we learn by playing. Let's go. 25 meters. Christmas Island. I can? Arco. Let me go back to Adcom. Adcom crab. Let's give it a go. This song is so Dolph having a good time with Santa. Try the crab. Nightbot. You genius, Arco. Okay, we're on a long straight road with no way of 5K'ing it. It's very white. Truck is got little corners here. I sometimes the Cocoa Island has a similar looking truck. It's I didn't add a cooldown, so it defaults to whatever the default is. Wait, what is it? Look out for anteaters. What? Oh, it's a crab. I forgot. The crab should be good now. We go to I haven't learned how to affect the timer for Nightbots from a chat command, but we can do it from the main hub. "30 seconds, that's way too long. 5 seconds. Okay, we'll plenty of crabs. These little mini roads, they just for crabs. Crab paths. If you've never seen David Attenborough with crabs,
the savage, rocky shores of...
This is the science I grew up with.
Their numbers can only be guessed at, but on the island as a whole, there are probably 120 million...
I should say crab warning.
And nearly all the adults... Because although her far-distant ancestors directly into the...
But it's dancing. This is where crab wave comes from.
Because although her far-distant ancestors, her compulsion currently... At the moment, astronomical numbers of their eggs...
But they're just raving a lot.
Ocean water into a black...
Thank you, David Attenborough and the BBC for giving us such great education. Yeah, if you think the coconut is tough up in your head, I don't care about coconuts. How is... No. You can't just leave this with these... You got all these protected... Hundreds of thousands of protected crabs crossing these roads. And you just leave a steamroller unattended. And then multiple steamrollers. And then you're like, oh, we had no idea. We didn't think. I never thought anyone would do that. You gotta... It's like asking for trouble. He was like he went to saw so many animals like fearlessly. just for the science. This road goes kind of like this. How do you even... This is me zoomed in on the road. This is not the map. This is the road. Look how uniformly grey it is. It's basically the backgrounds. I can't believe this is a real road. But I know where we are. I don't think I can do this one. It's 3.4 kilometers away. Now the airport, I'm fine with the airport. Give us a little airport loopy to the north. You can do those. This one, oh, it's gonna be hard to get 5 good rounds, I think. But I'm gonna, it's like a mini Madagascar. From this way. I just need to find out where this is for future reference. Like, there was a lot of bendy stuff up here, but we're not really on a road. We're in a... Maybe there's a path. We are on a road though, but it's not a very cool one. There's holiday resorts stuff up here. We can find those like this. Yeah, this kind of loopy doopy. No, we were just around the middle of the national park. It's resort time. The drum site. Looking south. Looking north. I thought it was some climbing frames for the kids, but it's maybe it is. It's a high school playground. Selka Tengidera. That's the H for high school. So as a loopy, doesn't really look like this. But west of this is over here. So that doesn't exist. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. As a mountain, right? The mountain. That's the mountain. Maybe, but I think there's one up here. Okay, we were on the wrong side of it, but there's a mountain here. That's not a good start. We can up the attempts. We might hit double digits. I think we will definitely hit double digits for Christmas Island. Oh, we're gonna hit double digits. Not all today though. Looking west and east. This, at least we know we're in the national park now, and we could be on one of these roads. There's no turn-offs. Just mud. Kind of goes a little bit south. Thank you, Akko. The longer road goes on, the easier it is to identify. This goes like a little bit like this. Back to another puddle. Oh, like island life is cool, as long as you're ready for all the giant crabs and whatever else lies in the jungle, and you're cool with whatever they have in the supermarkets. Okay. This road is going like this. Yeah, this works absolutely on this road. But how far along? Just ever so slight kinks in the roads. Going slightly above west. There's no way. Even if I practice, I'm gonna have to literally learn the trees, learn the puddles. Actually, puddle counting. That's it. That's what I've got to do. I gotta count between the puddles. And then it wiggles. Is there a house here? Is this really this house? Go up here. Go down southwest. Drive past that house. Yeah, no. Yeah. Oh yeah, we just pretend we drove past that house. We're going down this road now. Oh, we can drive past that house. Totally can. I felt like I had a decent amount of journey time going east. Going up a little bit. A little wiggle. I think this is 5K. Yeah. Who needs puddles? Okay, round 2. We got a junction. This is basically a gimme. We'll just keep heading north. I think the crabs are working. I'm zoning in. Is that a real? No. Let's head north. Imagine if this is around. northeast, northeast. One of those roads may have been real. We need the first one. Oh, hey, look, we know this house. We just came out of here, went around the side of this house. This one. So we're down this road now with one junction. Save them all. That was a beehive, by the way. Just for silent honey. Is that pink? Kind of goes from north and then slightly. Yeah. Go. No, hang on. I went back, but not back to this. But start is looking decidedly this. It's not quite here. I think it's an invisible road. It's rather sad. Wait, did we just... Let me just go back to the start. The proper start. The real start. Let's say there's a road to the northwest. Then it goes north. We can't see any buildings. Go back the other way. If we can get to the main road. Oh. Oh. That's not Pink House either. What's happening with the road angle though? We go north. We go northeast. Then it kinks. Next to the Pink House. Then we go up this way. And tell me that's not a pink house. It's a pink house. We go up to a pink house. It kinks a little bit. Then right before this... I'm gonna go northeast. And then right before this one. Oh, not right before. A fair distance, depending on how zoomed in I am, before. It's only northwest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Takes us to 5. We got abilities. How are we only here? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We can visit it? This needs to be like 8 or 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't like this. This is 15. And then I was like 15. Is this real? When this was like 9, 15. Am I counting right? I need to count again. Let's ignore this. Pretend this doesn't exist. This is that. Way down here. We can do this. Oh, we can do this easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Looking northwest. 37. 1, 2, 3. No, it's 37. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Just good old-fashioned halfway plonk. Seems like halfway. Let's use this. This twig. Move that down to the corner. That twig's pointing above it. It to be further down. Okay, underneath the twig. And this was this was a little bit further away, so this section should be longer, if anything. That's about right. Oh. Right, millimeters. We've seen 24 meters. I'm sorry, I mean, we've seen 25 meters before 999 in Senegal. So we are mere inches away. What? I wonder if they fix Christmas Island, if it would just all be the airports all the time. Let's have a look. I kind of miss being out of the open now. I miss the jungle. I feel like Rambo. The only place I felt at home. Okay, west. Gone round this bend. We're kind of adjacent to a jungle. Went. What kind of bends? Which bends? I think I like this kind of bend for baseline. Big wide curve. Now we're going north. This maybe? We're going west for long enough. Doesn't help me 5k though. Oh, then we go northwest. West again. Can't tell if these are roads or just a million crabs worth of deforestation. So I need some windscreen wipers when the crabs come along. Oh, a little... Imagine waiting for a bus and a million crabs come at you. Right, we've got a nice road, township, West Beach. Behind us is for blowholes. We're looking this way. So a long way to a blowholes. Before lookout, pretty nearby. Blowholes down here. Oh. But that's 12 kilometers away. Township is 16. Where's West White Beach? For Dales? Northwest Point Road. It actually tells the name of the roads. So let me consider where the Northwest Point Road might be. Let me see if I've got any ideas. Nope. Nope. Oh. This is this new? This is I don't remember that from a couple of years ago. There are so many beaches, right? Where's Winifred? Where's Winifred? Dales. Oh, this. So which means we came from where? Australia's been doing weird things with immigration, yeah. As we just had to take people off a barge what we bought from. It's called Bibby Stockholm, which is its own weird. Sounds like a Mr. Blobby theme park. But we put people on, and then within like a few days, there was like a Legionnaire disease breakout. Speaking of breakouts, So I've had to take people off already. What's that about? The east-west baseline roads. So this is also going the same way, south. How does it... This? I'm confused. Oh, this. We came up here. That bends. And this bends. So... distance between these two. Remember where we are. Baseline roads. Under the big Y. So kind of going north, west, and then it goes that way. Is there a road here? Going southeast. Some long counting. That's this. Kind of go southwest. Did I miss this one? No, these are not real roads. I'm going west. These are some imaginary roads. Longer and narrow. Yeah, the UK is still trying to send people to their own foreign islands too. Like immigrant comes from Rwanda, we send them to like there's the Cocos. So anywhere basically. But it's the fact that they use it as a means to say that they're discouraging illegal immigration by so at the same time they're saying it's fine to send illegal immigrants to these places, but also the threat of the illegal immigrant being sent to these places will discourage them from trying to enter illegally because this place is such a horrible place to be that we're sending them to. You can't have both sides of the coin. But I mean, you can if you're in government, I guess. This looks kind of like a real roads. It's just so like real seeing it on the map. I know you read the stories about it and you hear it happening, but you get to like see the impact. So am I missing? The term. This road at some point has roads going to the southwest. I was kind of looking at the east side. Right, here's one. We found one. A little bit. Doesn't really have the curve. But right before it straights out, we are still on... Despite all the odds, I've managed to 5k. No, actually it's round 2. Attempt 2, sorry. But attempt 2, round 1 was impossible. Round 2 was the skin of my teeth. 25 meters. Now we're looking straight east. So this must be this one. Because we start curving and swerving. Where can I find this roads? Please tell me. Let me checkpoint this, because that's a great idea. Get back to the start. And it curves off this way. We should be finding this road and this road. I don't think it's that. So I'm just looking out the side window. It's like a potential. But this one's going west. This one goes southwest. It's kind of a potential. But when I don't see this one, yeah, sometimes it just gotta do what you can. This could be anything. But that's the strongest and the only real option for the southwest road. Before we get down to this one. Where the curve ends. Start going east. So let's pretend. Let's just pretend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whatever. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 down to here. Maybe I'll find this one day. 22 down to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Should I add a tag like study music? 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 56, 57. That was 22, right? 57. Did I carry on counting or did I start at 0 again? I think I started at 0 again. Basically 3 times and then a quarter. 3 quarters and 1 quarter. I'm pretty sure I started 0 again. So, it's harder with the words on it. That's better. Birds. Birds. My eye estimation is this. That doesn't feel as good though now. It's 22. It should be weighted more towards this one. So now I start changing it at random. If I go north, I should find, within a few steps, some gap in the hedge. Unless this is a gap in the hedge. Is that a gap in the hedge? Is it though? Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, there's nothing else better. The actual curbage. I think we just got a nice, easy, comfy gap in the hedge 5k. Yeah, just no problems. Pink house is that way. Yo, yes, we've got some crabs for Christmas Island. I could not find Christmas Island radio, but I remembered there's only one song that plays on Christmas Island radio, and it's this song. This is going deep into my what angles this road? And like this. Oh. No, it's not the pink house. Let's find out what it is. Some Christmassy songs. Here we got Junction, Lily Beach, and the airports. Lily Beach and the airport in different directions. Townships, I don't care. So someone really got fed up writing the making the signs. The airport's this way. We're going around the curve this way. There's a road which we join onto. No, it's Lily Beach Road, not just Lily Beach. And airport roads? Vagabonds? Oh, that's gross. 4 tons. Very steep descent. 1080 poison. Wow, that's what 1080p stands for. Just, if you don't have 4K, they're just snubbing you. How can you even watch on 1080 Poison? Just cleanse your eyes by a 4K monitor. Link water, okay. We're back end of the airport. No? This... Where's Linkwater? This should lead south, though, towards Lily Beach. This is unmistakable. Let's go north. Kind of falling to the southeast. There are no roads that leave Lily Beach Road. Unless it's this one. Which means we will go and around this one to start with. It does go around the bends. And it goes north-ish. Then we go around the bends. Casual gasometer. Go northeast. And we wind up at Christmas Resorts. Oh, yeah. A little bit more. How have we got 3 of them in a row? I'm still not sure. We are approaching what appears to be a resort where annually tens of people come to see the miraculous display on the beach. We are absolutely, totally resort. And we go back to the start. So we know where we are now. Somewhere only we know. And we're keen to get going. I think there's a corner, there's a road, a junction, a way out into the trees. Escape. No. Oh well. Instead we go southeast. We're a long way towards Lily Beach. This... No? But we wind up here. So we must be... Are we still going southeast? And we went south. We can't be getting around this bend. This bend isn't north enough. This bend's when it wiggles. Oh, we're hitting this curve now. So we going like here? Northwest. This a horrible stretch of road with no we're closer to this front end. Maybe it's long enough. I could take a little reading. This has to be pixel perfect in the center. This doesn't look right. It's like we're almost. Oh yeah. Does it look right? This one doesn't look right. That one doesn't look right. This one. This is assuming I've done this properly. But this could be like a mile long. How's 25 meters? This is 25 meters right here. Plus it goes downhill, so we can't really see the apex properly. This takes a turn though. It's like that's kind of where the apex are, assuming this is a bit closer. Let's just kind of be regularly spaced bollards as 1, 2, 2.5, and there's 1, 1.5. 2. We do that 1.5 versus 2.5. Yeah. So at what point to start going around bend? Yeah. Like, yeah. Middle. Half. Then half again. This way. Oh. My brain is telling me it's good. But with 3-5 gates already. What are we looking at though? How far around the curve is this bollard? Right, that's one. Okay, I'll do it from here. One. Halfway is like here. Halfway like here. Is that a C? I have a C. Yeah, from here to the C. Like here. Oh, why is it not on the roads? Simple trigonomics. Bring this onto the roads. And this is 25 meters. Easy. Round 5. This is a road again. I reckon that's a gettable round 5. We've got road names. South Point Temple. To the southwest. Let's say how far it is though. Yeah, it reminds me of the Faroe Islands. We lost a good round there thanks to some wonky placement. South Point Temple down here. This must be the South Point Temple Road. Those are blowholes. I'm gonna go southwest then south. That doesn't have a turn. Let's go southeast. Northwest to get to it. That doesn't help me. There's some random road here. Oh, we can't go any further that way. That's just rude. This does not work. Maybe that works. Oh, we went. That way's a dead end, south. This way is this way. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, 24,862. It's probably higher than the old one was. Round one though. 5K this one. I didn't even start counting puddles. That was solid. 11 meters. Round two, I was on the edge. Look at the line again, it's not on the road. I thought this was a one. We've done so well. It gives me a bit of hope. We haven't. I don't even want to say the word. I'm not even going to say it. What we haven't done. Five rounds on roads. That's what I'll say. Give me more of these. 5 rounds on roads. We can learn this. We'll get better. I think maybe we need to call a halt to proceedings today. If I'm going to do this on a daily, we don't want to burn out. It's 8.5 hours today, but what progress? Let's put the attempts up, ready for next time. We'll knock this up to attempt number 3. I'm going to keep this radio Christmas Island ready to go for tomorrow. So afternoon, 3 or 4 o'clock in the UK time, depending on what else is going on. Expect me to see here. Expect to see me here on Christmas Island. It's actually really fun. And enter the end credits. Thank you for everybody for all the support, and I hope you've been enjoying the travels as well. I'll post some screenshots we've taken in the Discord. How many lols? I'm up to 83 now. No, 81. We got 3 today. Bangladesh, Bhutan and Cambodia. And yeah, we're gonna keep on taking that. India is coming soon. After Christmas Island, we get the bonus of already having completed Hong Kong. Then we head to India. Let's find someone cool to go and raid. Thank you. Good night, Arco. Good night, Jay. It's past midnight here, so expect to see me trying some wordling in a little bit. Seeing what connections you're throwing at us. Yeah, this is Smudge and Muffy. Right away. Sadly, I don't want to bring it tone down, but Muffy passed away last year. So Smudge is still here, happy and cozy. But it's just great to see them together. Smudge is the little baby kid who was born on my birthday 13 years ago. 4 days before I made a Twitch account or Justin TV account. And the music by CA in LA. Let's doing a cover, which you can find on YouTube, I think, this one as well. Let's go see what's up with Lego. Doing a bit of the new map runner, grinding through. I really been waiting too long to have some of these cats on stream. I'll go. The best way to celebrate them is seeing them all cozy, like for eternally cozy like this. Right, yep, send out red calls. You know leg up. If you don't, then hang out for a little bit. Say hello and she'll give you a beautiful story of how you've met. Let's go.